I was gonna get a video out today, but this is as far as I got. Because, I had other things to fucking apparently do. I got shit recorded, but yeah, I was recording stuff and then I got called in to do some tech stuff because fucking shit wasn't working for somebody and yep, good stuff. On video, like, I was like, today was like, I woke up early, I was fucking ready, I was gonna make a video, and then one thing after another took out everything from 2 o'clock to now, to the point that I didn't even get the video done. Now, like, I was supposed to make like multiple videos today too. Oh well, Twitch, Greebs, Chambers, Trinos, Nepsilians. Hope you guys are doing well. What's a boom? Productivity, I know, right? Man, don't make me make videos on stream. Alright, let's take off this guy. There we go. Supposed to be done. Supposed to have all of them. Supposed to have this video, this video, this video, and now I need this one. I'm like fucking 4 videos behind. Not enough days in a week, man. Or not enough hours in a day. There's enough days in a week, there's not enough hours in a day.
Impressive, Challenger.
Yo, hail Satan, everyone.
What's up, Christ? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Biggest of gold. I mean, at this point, I've kind of like given up on worrying about gold. Yeah, the video should be made. Bail. That's a good bail right there. Hell yeah. Good shit. Just the nice little.
Curse you, Bale!
Bit of cursing about. Oh yeah, I left my flask over there. Who was I on? This guy. Correct, Crest, yes. You are understanding correctly indeed. It's scaring the shit out of you. Sorry. What about a...
With a hail of harpoons!
What about a hail of harpoons? Do you need one of those in your life? Dual wielding CoCs? You know it. Yeah, so the way that it kind of works weirdly, I'll just run a map and show you. Now, those of you who haven't seen this build yet, is you'll rue this day. The way that this whole setup works is we go in and when we attack something, so we have the Novas you see, those are from the cast on crit that's in my chest piece. Those are just normal cast on crit. That's then freezing everything that it hits, which means that when I hit that mob, the red spears and the frost bolts that are coming out are coming from the interaction of me hitting a frozen enemy and the weapon's icicle burst triggering it, and that icicle burst is casting on crit, ice spear, and frostbolt. So those are the things you're seeing fly everywhere. Hit 97 on the melee cultist, and that's officially the highest build ever. Oh shit, nice. You've been enjoying it then. Been enjoying the hell out of it then. Fuck yeah. Has to be really high on single target? No! No, not really. I did Shaper last night, just normal Shaper. It feels alright. It's not like Giga single target. Or anything like that. It's... I could probably make it more. But... so far it's been mostly just like really good clear. You'll see here when I attack this thing.
Here's your baby, and here we vow. You will with this day behold the tooth wake warrior. And now you gone, you fear made fresh sword of scar. You might be foul dragon, but I will rid we with house you want and hide, with the hair of harpoons, with every waste drop of my being. Mia!
Well, my soul hurts. I've been done irreparable damage. Irreparable damage. Oh, Zergle. Steal your insight for the trigger? Yeah, go ahead, Trina. I don't mind. Irreparable damage. Let's me have 2. Because I'm a good boy. And I wanted to. Flaring dictators. Flaring mercs. Are you gonna try to put those two together? Yeah, so you're gonna have to clean the suffixes, yeah. If you wanna have your best bet to make them. Where's the fucking post? Because you're gonna want to do... You're going to want to do... Where is... Is this the... No, that's... No, I need a 3P. 3P? No. Where is it? Is this the one? No, it's not this one. Where's the weapon example? These are all... I don't know where the weapon example went. Oh, okay. Yeah, so what you're gonna want to do is... Lances 1. No, the physical weapon. I was looking for the physical weapon. To just give him like the direct results of it. No? Is that it? Yeah, so this is it. This is what I was looking for. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want, yeah. So it's a bit different for him, but it's still fine. He's gone like overkill in a way, so he'll be fine. Well, what he would do is do... Is that really worth the divines? To make that ambusher so he doesn't have to click on it again? Yes. So what you would do is you'd put aspects on both of them, multi-mod on both of them, and then gain extra cold and chaos on both, and then then crit multi on both. So you have aspect, multi-mod, crit multi for suffixes, and then gain extra as a prefix. So you have 2 exclusive prefixes and 6 exclusive suffixes. So you have a 2 to 6 chance of choosing the exclusive suffix. And then you have 6 modifiers on top, so you have a 70% chance of getting all your prefixes. So yeah, you would basically be making this first weapon on both your weapons. This one here. Gain extra, crab, crafted modifier, crit multi. Make this on both of them and then smash them together. And that's your best bet of getting the triple prefix. An imprint? No, you don't need an imprint. Because you can't imprint a rare. Yeah, no, you're just putting aspect of the crab, multi-mod, crit multi, cold as extra chaos on both of them. Make this lower half of the weapon on both of your weapons, and then smash them together. That's all that's left. That's the final step in the puzzle. Imprint this? Well, what do you want imprinted on it? Let's get started. That's the final piece of the puzzle. Make that on both, smash together, and you have a...
Curse you, Bale!
Do this frog.
Bits! Thanks so much for the 39 months. 39 months, tier 3. That's some big soup ort. Appreciate it. Stick around, support the content.
The void protects its children.
Impressive, Challenger.
Did someone said frog?
Someone did say frog. You are not wrong. You are in the right place. Spy, thank you so much for the 38 months as well. Appreciate it. Stick around, supporting the content. Damn it, Hydra. Stop it. Ow, wait, where did Minotaur go? Did Minotaur die?
The void protects its children.
I don't know when I killed Minotaur, but alright.
A glorious spectacle.
Crunchy audio. Appreciate that, Spy. Hopefully it's been good. So that was 70% chance to avoid elements. Hasted. With resistances and ignites. So those don't really matter. But it was avoid elements and I still was able to kill it pretty well. Not too bad. Not too bad. Whew. Yeah. Build's doing alright. Build's doing alright. I need to
Thanks to your
desperately smash more stuff into the grinding of money machine, because that's what I'm missing right now. But yeah, it's a fun build. I've enjoyed it.
Your luck is
Bits.
over.
Thanks so much for gifting us up to Glow. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. No more ads for said pleb for 30 days. Appreciate that, Bits. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to have a video out today. That video is currently in the editing phase. It's really not much I gotta edit anymore. I just didn't have time to export. And exporting and uploading chugs the machine too much, so ended up not being able to get it. Yeah, it's nice. Kaiser, I agree. It's a good combo for it, and once I get to 97 and I try it on Ubers, I'm curious to see what my shock is gonna be on them. Because If it's good and I have a good freeze and shock on both, then that's actually going to be really nice for the build overall. It's going to feel very good. And the fact that, yeah, they can be scaled as a secondary is really strong.
Your luck is over, fool.
Bits, thanks so much for gifting another sub. This time to DPL. Appreciate taking out 2 plebs.
You may despise
Double the
machine
pleb
world,
destruction.
but you'll hate my prison even more.
Pull yourself out of that hole. Yeah, don't play gacha games. Less useful than just another Damus link. Yeah, no, I mean I get that. Yeah, overcharge can be not that great sometimes. But you know, it's in this setup, I think it's gonna work fine. But there's a chance it doesn't do enough. We'll see. Final check before you cry. Flaring, Dictators, Physical, Multi-Aspect Crab, Crit Multi. Flaring, Merciless, Phys Chaos, Crab. Yeah, you are correct. You are in the right place. So you have a 6 out of 8 chance to choose suffixes, and you have a 70% chance to get all your prefixes, if that happens. So whatever that is. They say don't tell you the odds, but I'm gonna tell you the odds. 0.7 times 0.7. You have a 53% chance. You got? You got, oh man. You lost on the 30%. That sucks. So you got the suffix, but you got the 2 mod 30%. Yep. Japan if I tire. I mean, I said it's a 50-50. For him, it was 53%, yes. To get T1 prefixes. Stranding streamer client? It took me 4 attempts to make mine, and I was gambling on worse odds than that was. Raw smashing them is 57? How? How is Raw smashing them 57%? If you do a 4 mod pull looking for 3? Isn't that less odds? Can't read. Wait, what? It's 30%? Oh, okay. Right. I was hoping I am. I've been bashing my head against plenty of these so far. So yeah, it should have been like a 53% chance to succeed. I mean, it's pretty easy for you to go again. You just need dictators on a stick. Because you don't have to go 2P on both. You can go, you can go 1P. Let's get dictators, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, because all you need is isolated dictators. Because then you'd be copying exactly what that image Zergle linked is. And you have like a 44% chance, I want to say, if I remember right. If you don't want to go for the hybrid combo. Isolated dick. Here, try to. I've got one dictators left over. You'll have to imprint this so you can isolate it, but here, take it. It's also on the 29 quality base, so good luck. It's just gonna sit there and rot in my stash, so might as well you make use of it if you get lucky. But yeah, you're gonna have to isolate the you're gonna have to isolate the dictators. Make sure you don't accidentally give it another prefix. So imprint regal. So to not have a spare a prefix on there. You can keep a suffix on there. You just need to make sure you don't accidentally get a prefix. So. Because you're going to be making this one here. Basically, you're making these two exact things, right? So do this for the dictators and make sure you have a suffix. Do not just regal without imprinting it. Which can be gruesome because it took me 10 imprints to regal a suffix. So good luck. But, at least it's a bit more guaranteed.
Hey.
Lucky. Yeah, I would go the imprint route. Unless you want to click and get another dictators. If you feel like altering more things to get another dictators, by all means. They really are fast. Yeah. So at least that'll give you a chance at it.
A veil of safety and security. Handle this.
It's only a few hours. Yeah, it only took me 2.5 hours.
Struggle or strangle. A glorious spectacle. Repeat my challenge.
But yeah, at least it gives you one more shot to get it. Oh, something funny happened. So while I was recording my Trickster CI video for T17s, after I had recorded it, I opened up my passive tree and realized I was still in the spec for testing cold on that build. So I had done like a T17 with like 15 points allocated into the testing spec. So I had like cold scaling on a lightning build. And I was like, oh, okay, well that works out. Whoops. It still did it, it's fine, it's just, you know, for the video. You can't tell in the video I'm in the wrong spec, so it's fine. Yeah, no, I have to. I've actually pulled up the tree and respec'd into what I needed to because I needed to be able to show it on the video. It was just like when I opened it for the video, I was like, wait a second, this doesn't look right. Yeah, build. I mean, that build's like really good. The fact that it's as strong as it is with only like 1100 int and you can scale way harder if you wanted to, I was like, yeah, that build's got potential. So I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it. But yeah, I just wanted to I was gonna upload it today, but then I'm gonna have to wait until I come back on Sunday to upload it because I won't be able to answer questions and shit like that on tomorrow since I'll be not home. So I'm gonna finish the video tonight and then have it ready to upload when I get home on Sunday. No, like, it's done. I just need to press export. I need to trim out some of the audio because I did a couple takes in there, and then I need to press export. Like, it's ready to go. I just didn't have time to export and upload because that takes another hour. Yeah, no, it's true. It is true. As long as you can get one thing to work as a layer, you can do a lot of stuff with it. Ew. This guy needs to get 97. Holy fuck. 97. I need to farm up so much gold today, though. I need so much gold. Hopefully I drop a lot of synth maps.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Jet's speed seems to be a pretty sizable amount of damage for this build. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Bogs them cowards. Enjoy dinner lunch? Nah, I'm fine. This guy will level just fine. It's more so like just doing stuff that isn't gonna get me killed. I do want to do Guardian maps, but I feel like these might flop me over every now and then. Let's see. Let's see if they do. Like, I feel decently tanky, so maybe I'll be fine. And I do have freeze. Freeze is a very big element in general. I've lost a lot of ES though. What's a gamer? Hope we're doing well. Okay, in the club.
Let's keep it simple.
Love, 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 here I come.
A good strike.
That's,
You know,
that sounds like something else. I'm not gonna lie, that's a title that sounds like something very different. Like what? Oh, you know. Adult things.
Death holds absolutely. Aren't you? Shut my mouth. You remind me.
Better a deal than having
Just
to
a bit of love, love, love. Here I come. Alright. I think with the cooldown recovery boots and belt from yesterday, I'm actually able to specifically feel that it helped a lot with how much this is now spewing out. Though I'm still not entirely sure whether it's good to have 1 or 2 skills linked to Icicle Burst. I feel like 2 is feeling better, but I'll really have to just test it on DPS racing something to see which one's better. 'Cause I don't really know. Yeah. It'll definitely clear better, 100%. But I need to, at some point, just grab a thing and put it in there and see. I really need to recolor the sword, actually, because crit multi should be in there, not hypothermia. So I should do that as well. That's definitely causing me a bit of a headache at the moment. So I need to probably do that next.
I must have time to gather.
If I were to look and see. Oh, give me just a sec. Okay, we're back. The bear is attacking? No, the bear's not attacking. No bear attacks in the current vicinity. Just had to check on something that I had left in the other room. Remembered all of a sudden. All good. Yep. Forgot to turn it off. Was hearing it in the background.
Your luck is over.
Too much noise. Bits, thank you so much for gifting us up to Epsilon.
We have come to
Appreciate
an accord.
destroying or yet another pleb. All the plebs down. Guys, I don't know either. What's wrong with everything around here? Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah. By the power. Okay. What we got? Got a fire resist on there. Yep. 5, 6. Yep. You got a 44% chance. %chance to smash it together. Hopefully it works out. Sag. Oh man. Wow, you really low rolled. Holy cow. It shows the prefix and it shows the prefix mod and gave you a 2 mod? Holy cow. That's like the lowest roll possible you could have. That's like a fucking, I don't know, 10% chance? That's brutal. Get the bad one out. Yeah. I feel super unlucky. Yeah, you got like pretty much the worst odds possible. Like I actually think you got the worst roll you can possibly get. 'Cause you got... Yeah, no. Yeah, you basically got the worst roll possible. Congratulations. It shows the exclusive prefix. You got the easiest of the fizz mods to get back. And... you lost all of the prefixes, so you rolled a 2 on the prefixes. Yep. That is layers of bad RNG on layers of bad RNG. Which is kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. I mean, it sucks that you got so unlucky, but like, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, you get the 29 quality ambusher, so that's nice. Sucks that you gotta make a merciless dictator's base to smash it with, but... not much you can do about that. Nicky Snape. Good last name. Got one. Got a flaring. The merciless. Okay. I wonder... okay, I'm gonna try ultimatum on this. I'm a little worried about it. But... at least it'll be interesting to try. I have chaos resist. It's just gonna be a matter of feeling it. Birth miss. What? It's not my birth miss.
Prove your last victory was not
The hell are you on about? Monster hits can't be evaded. Well, I've got no evasions. That's fine. And then... embrace it. Am I embracing a birth miss that is not? Physical overwhelm is fine. I can't see the circle. That's a fun problem to have.
Lightning gives little warning.
I can't. You are correct. I have no idea where the actual underlying circle is.
The Horde adapts.
It's not my birth miss.
Ruin seeks you.
I'm just going kind of on instinct here, I'm not gonna lie. I have zero idea what's actually going on.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Pleasant scene. Yeah, this is definitely something. Okay.
Where is the breath of living
I
air?
didn't sign up for this. Too bad. You are now signed up for this.
Don't get too eager.
Well, I mean, that worked out pretty well, I do say. I'm happy with doing that, even if I can't see anything. So that's kind of cool.
I am no beast of burden.
That's handy. That was something. That might be the most screen color I've had on a build in a while.
To gather my will.
Use the NH bar aim. Yeah, I'm just kind of like right clicking randomly. And assuming I'm hitting something. I know what the thumbnail for this video will be. Just me doing ultimatum. It'll be very easy to not see shit. Yeah, it's very good that it auto targets. I don't know what the hell to make the thumbnail for Wild Strike CI though. There's like nothing about that build that's thumbnail worthy. No, it's pretty much auto target. So like if I'm clicking here, ow, you'll see it's all aiming towards that. It all hits on target pretty much.
Stalk and hunt. Shadow, rise and fight.
Include the skill name, maybe. Yeah, if you fire in the general direction.
Time to up the stakes.
But the general direction is pretty pretty vague. Just pay cost with CI. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's probably pretty easy. There's no good vessel to do it. Right. Yeah, probably pretty easy to do it that way. I have to look into it. It is funny how much people do bring up the skill. Like, you know, in general, there's been a lot of people who've been like, I want to play this skill. So
Blessings.
it is kind of a known entity that people want to play Wild Strike of Extremes. Reaction. Yeah. Go the whole distance. Peak reaction face. Showcasing the glory. It is funny how much the thumbnail fucking matters on YouTube. It's like, if you don't have the thumbnail, click-through rates like shit.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. Your purification. Good. I thought God was working through me.
Kind of, guys, yeah.
Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
There is kind of a
You can't frighten me.
fun overlap of those two. Basically, Kaiser, yeah. I mean, even today, I once again got a comment of like, you only have 561 ES. How are you stacking? That doesn't seem like a lot. Did I miss something? I'm like, yeah, champ, you missed the whole fucking video. Congratulations. I don't know how you did it, but if you sat through 40 minutes of video and you didn't realize that we're stacking ES on the minion, I can't help you. I can't help you. Well, that's fine. I said back, yes, we are stacking ES on the minion. You have a whole video to watch. Probably, yeah, Kaiser. I would have, like, most of the questions that I've been asked are people that have not watched the video. Because they're things I can directly timestamp in the video to give them a reply. Like, I get it. It's a 40-minute video. Fucking stunned. Too long, didn't watch. Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I get it. But still. All good. All Gucci. I will engage with them for the sake of the algorithmic engagement formula. Because, hey, their questions are +1 comments to the video. And as long as that algorithm gets fed— Ow! What the fuck did I put on this map? Why is it killing me? Is it LA weakness? No. The Fizz is extra chaos? It's all that's on here. Fizz extra cold, Fizz extra chaos. Just double extra? Fucking drop bears, man. More damage, more pain, yeah. Those are smokes. You're in the right place.
I must have time to gather my will.
And lose two 50-50s. I mean, Dictator is flaring with the stuff. Flaring Merciless with the stuff. Alright, yeah, that's it. A second 50-50. Overlay cost. But you got it. There you go. You didn't keep the quality, but you still got it. Okay, so it took you 3 attempts in total? Fuck yeah. 3? Okay. You got pretty standard lucky, I'd say. 145, 257s? Yeah, okay.
Purity
You could have definitely gotten a little bit luckier, at least getting like attempt 2, but no, it's not too bad. Like I said, that was the reason I had difficulty. Like when you said you want to buy the dagger, I'm like, I know it's a pain in the ass, but I recommend making the dagger yourself because it's a lot easier, a lot cheaper to just make the dagger. Even though it feels bad to do so. Knowing the odds of recombibulators. That's why I was like, might as well try to help you make it yourself. A lot easier, a lot better for all parties. Unless you're printing, you know, divines at a speed where it's not worth it for you to do that. Oh yeah, it's 100% better than making it the standard way. Yeah, 100%. Like if the options were buy a fractional and spam it, it's like no. In that case, fair enough, buy the flat out thing. But this is not that bad to make. Even though you can feel unlucky the first couple times, it's still well worth when the final results hit. So. Yeah, I'm just straight up shocking for 50%.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
That's pretty good. Watch up his new video. Stacked deck farming, 16 divine hour, but only 3k stacked text to click and 50 maps. I see. Stacked deck farming, huh? Yeah, I'd be good, man. I'd lose my mind. I think I would lose my ever-loving mind doing something like that. You just, I mean, you can, yeah.
Typical. Just like face death. Again.
I would assume, for the most part, that anyone who's farming or buying stacked decks,
I really do hate the
they're probably not clicking them
Not even a rib.
A fair trade
legitimately with
until
their
next
hands.
time.
The Inquisition, I assume.
Controller. I mean, true, I guess controller would make it a lot easier, yeah.
Even my you remind me.
I didn't think
Better a
about
deal
that.
than having to kill you, old man.
Controller attack? Yeah. So yeah, maybe that's the tech. Except for ritual drops, right. Gotcha. Still, sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, that's true, because I bought the Gesture from that one dude. That's a nice stick. Chaos damage. Oh, you were going chaos damage lucky with it? Hell yeah. Because, yeah, he had, what, 235 fucking things that I bought from him. And then the other set that I bought from him as well. Because I bought the Fester and then the other one, both from the same dude.
Over, Brian.
just
Did you see that fiend? Talk.
it does not want.
Yeah, Jester and Tyrant is what I bought. I just call it the Fester because, I don't know, it's funnier. I wonder if I should try to finish my dagger. It's an unnecessary fun, but just to see what its final damage can be up to. I'd have to spend so much on it though. Not really worth it, but kind of funny at the same time to do. Putrefy, Rot, and Fiesta. All three all at once? Hell yeah.
My mana is spent.
The void protects its children.
Make it better. Yeah, I was gonna do add removes if I was gonna finish mine because it doesn't have the fear of filling that way. But it gets stupidly expensive.
The void protects its children.
Alright, damage is starting to feel really good now. With this setup. Got a Brood Witch bow. Attack speed +3. What the hell? Dex and strength. So you got +1 to whatever you're using, and then +1 to empower, +2, +1. What the hell? Yeah, that would be the final one. Lock, add, remove, attack speed, veiled orb. Hope you got the thing, add crit. Understand? I think so, Kaiser. Because there is an option for drop down for all projectiles.
How's the trail?
So my brain tells me yes, but my body's telling me no. I mean, I don't know. I think it does though. I think it has an understanding that they're all hitting.
Entertain me. Life is celebrable. Stalk and hunt. Another to be healed and fight on. Handle this. Life is so brutal. Amount of my might.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Shadow.
You just gotta select it first. It doesn't do it from the beginning.
Worth the effort.
Worth the effort. What? Like I've ever heard her say that before.
Go now.
Alright, so what was I gonna say? I was gonna take hypothermia out, right? Yeah. Yeah, she has a lot of lines. Multi. I have a crit multi in here. That's quality. No, it's on somebody else though.
Hail, Godslayer.
That's fine. I'll level a new one.
What do you need?
Guess I just have to do 3 blue. And hope I get to 3 green.
Ready the anvil, boys. It never bloody
Well, that's a sword. I'm out of chromes. You're serious?
You do know we're artisans, right?
How the fuck?
Hello, hello, hello.
I've done so much coloring, I've actually run out of chromes this league. That's wild. Actually, let me save that in case I need that. Okay, plus. 85 for 1200. Is that looks about right? Yeah. If you want to sell 1200, I'm all for it. Oh yeah, that build's like bricked as fuck. Bam. The Sublime Purifier. Ever since I made that build, Sublime has been pretty much in the fucking ceiling. So yeah, you can't make that build, and you have to build it completely different nowadays from when I built it. Yeah, that's true. Somebody cooked again, because of course I do. Sounds like I'm finding much. Yeah. Steve's using it this league? Okay, that explains why it's so expensive. Yeah, the taking his lightning probably would be the way to do it. We need to try it. That's fine. 30 mirrors worth of gear. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can get this coloring done.
Alright.
What is the best way to do this? Ricci calculator. I've got 6. I want 3. Price megalos. It's kind of a crapshoot, I'll be honest. One blue. Okay. One blue, huh? Interesting.
No offense, but what is this?
Good old Ricci calc. 5 and 5 divines. That sounds about right. You kind of just have to start high and go from there.
Pace, another order in. More work.
It's like highly unlikely. What the fuck? That calc correct? I think it is. Oh, that would have been it if it was off by 1. So would have that. Okay. No, it's right.
No offense.
I just gotta get lucky.
The lads worked overtime on that one. You do know we're artisans, right?
Come on.
This chunk is a bit beneath us, but all right. Boys, Get a load of this junk. No offense, but what is this rubbish?
What am I doing? Yeah, no, this is correct. Okay.
Good choice. Let's see what we can
Why is
do.
he roasting your sword? He doesn't want to color it. No, I need 3 blue. 3 blue. Hypothermia comes out, crit multi comes in. There is an omen for wide sockets, but then I need green sockets in place.
This chunk is a bit beneath us.
This,
Alright.
but green.
Ready the anvil, boys. It never bloody ends. Good choice. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, I could delink it and relink it. Interesting glow.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
Valid and tainted grommet. Honestly, yeah, it might have been easier.
Ready the anvil, boys. It never bloody ends. All right, lads. New order in. We're on it, boss. Boys, get a load of this junk.
Close. Actually ran out.
You know we're artisans,
Let's use
right?
1200 chromes. Oh, nice. Got it on the last set. Holy shit. That didn't take too long.
Stop it.
Okay.
Butter.
I don't think I'm using hypo anywhere left. What's up, Jay?
That's some serious shit.
Okay. What am I doing? Katarina.
Exile.
Hail, Godslayer.
Let's do this.
Can't be.
This.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
Man, realistically, I gotta make a new sword anyway.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal.
So that's fine.
Give in, journey. No. Darkness.
Gotta make a new sword at some point.
We are no different. No.
For combat? Yeah, probably.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death.
I'm saving bases to make it.
Now come to me, Joe.
No more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill you.
But it takes a while to get a bunch of bases. I don't want to roll on a couple, so I'm getting as many as I can. Those two helmets versions better? I have no idea which one's better. Put it in pubs, see how it feels. I really don't know, honestly. They seem pretty equal to what we were looking at. The +2, it depends on what level mirror arrow you're getting, what level of scaling you're getting from that. If you're going above 30, you're getting less scaling from Mirror Arrow, if you are worried about your Spectres dying, you get more levels, more HP for your Spectres, Formless Infernoing. If you don't worry about your Spectres HP, then you don't need to worry about it. If you are needing reservation efficiency, then it's better to go the +2 because you can get reservation efficiency suppression on there. If you don't want to go that, if you can get the suppression on your tree or you can get it through your Timeless Jewel, then you can go with the Inferno. It really depends on what's on the market, what's available, what you're going to find. Stuff like that. I went my version because it was super cheap and the life scaling helped all my minions. So I don't have to worry about anything dying. But if you want to go for that and then do a different amulet or a different thing so you can get more scaling, so if you're going if your mirror arrow is under 30 and you need the +2, that's probably worth it. Yeah, I know, I did mine as memes, but it also is like cost effectively way easier, so. Ow. Yeah, people whose Spectres have died, we're not using an Formless Inferno. So, if you really don't want your Spectres dying, Formless Inferno is better for that. So yeah, it just depends. Just depends. How much? Perfect Warlord was 1 divine, Perfect Tiger was 10 divine. Ow, but you don't have to use those. You're better, like, if instead of Tiger you use, Primal Crush Claw, that's a better minion in general, because you get a bigger boost of damage and it's cheaper.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
So yeah.
We both killed for the
Yeah, Hydra is another one. If you go perfect Hydra, you really will want to be the Formless Inferno spec, because that will scale your Hydra's HP enough to not have it die. Why did I stop critting all of a sudden? What the hell was that? That was weird. Ow. Joker getting smokes? I like ate every blast from the totem in the center.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Tiger is 90 divine in standard. Oh yeah. Make some stir fry? Fuck yeah. But yeah, it's the helmet's gonna be dictated by what you want to do with the build. How safe you want your stuff to be. If you're gonna make like expensive Animate Guardian, then Inferno might be better.
Don't do this, exile.
Stop.
You
I can bring them
still
back.
join us.
Jonah, I can bring
It's your
your
chance
entire
to bring back
order
anyone.
They'll
you've
think to
ever
save your
loved.
life. Ouch.
Shut up.
Worse uptime. Yeah. But I want the Ruby to be there for safety's sake, so. It's fine. That was kind of me fucking around too much. So I'll blame the. You're 1 and 7. I'm actually. I'm worse than last league, but I'm okay now. I think. I don't remember. Last league I was like super up on Katarina's. Because last league I had a what, 55% drop chance on Katarina? Over like 14 kills. Which was insane. But that's fine. What to do? I said I was gonna level today, and then I did a bunch of bossing content that has a chance of killing me. That's kind of a dumb way to level. I don't need either of those. Your build paralysis. Too many things to think about. Nothing drawing your mind to it. Or too many things drawing your mind. Chuck that into the DE pile.
Be careful.
Alright, keep going. That's something like 7 ideas. No ideas sound bad. That's a bit of an ebb and flow, yeah. That's a bit of a hard one to lock in what you should do, I would agree. That's somehow sometimes how it is. You know, you just have a bunch of ideas, but none of them really speak to you fully. Alright. Knowing that there's good stuff out there, why not just play the good stuff? If you enjoy that playstyle and it's strong. I mean, it happens. I'd say there's nothing really wrong with that. You don't like it? That's fine. Everyone's got skills they do and do not like. A ruthless reroll. No, it's not. It's never time for a ruthless reroll. Now you're wondering why you made it. Just don't enjoy the style. That's fine. Yeah, I figure Mamba is probably one that, because you're not the first person to say that, it's probably one of those skills where you're going to either like it or not in terms of just playstyle and the way it is. I don't want to make it gear. Yeah, it's a good build. But even the best builds can sometimes be not to someone's liking. I just didn't continue playing a different build? Ah, okay, gotcha. Leveling with what you play build, hell yeah. Sometimes a very weird time, as I've had this league.
I must have time to gather,
which was funny. Some of my builds this league have been like, well, this is odd to level with. Like Fizz Daggers. That was painful in its own way.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Goodness,
Be gone.
fight on.
Coward. With each new murder you make,
I think I see what's going on as to why it takes a second to ramp. It's that... You scrapped the Dutch guy? Oh, he's not scrapped. He's still in one piece, but he's not. He's not, as good as I was hoping for the investment. He cost way too much for too little gain. Like 200 divine worth of character for not that much of a character. Good, but could have been way better. Could have been way, way better. It's just dodge is really not worth investing that level of money into. In a world where block exists and other defenses exist, dodge just feels weak in comparison. Yeah.
Let the blood dance begin.
Spell dodge is just in a weird spot. That's all.
Twin terrors. Tight tethers. A veil of safety and security. Not good.
What? Power class mines? Nah, haven't played it yet.
An attender? Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security.
I haven't really figured out anything interesting to do with Pyroclast mines, so hasn't really excited me.
Until next time.
Hasn't really excited me. Made me desire to play with it.
How will I be kept waiting?
It's either bigger divines less efficient. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's like most of my stuff. I don't really play stuff that like it's straightforward. It's one of the reasons I don't do a lot of melee builds is because melee is pretty straightforward to build. So I don't necessarily need to explore those or have the desire to make as many of them. If I do melee, it's usually something weird because there's some interaction like CI Wild Strike that you can explore and build differently around. Melee mana sucker soon? We've been talking about the axe. I don't know what I could do with it. Maybe. I don't know yet though. Don't know yet. We'll have to see what happens with it. Because I haven't really the two things that are on the mind that are melee centric would be the mana stacking axe and then the ward thing. But the ward thing is expensive and I don't really know how I would approach that, so kind of sucks that I couldn't like experiment on the way up to it depending on what I wanted to do. I kind of have to know what I'm going to build that into, just due to the rune enchant being so expensive. So I don't really know yet. What's the warning chance? 5 to 10% chance to gain something on hit. Hold on. It was 10% chance to restore ward on hit. So basically go like giga attack speed and then be able to restore your ward consistently on hit with some kind of a weapon thing. So you always have the benefit of full ward without having to like worry about it as much, especially if you attack really rapidly. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I would do with it yet. I want to, but it's just expensive. I forgot how many runes it was, but it wasn't cheap.
I must have time to gather.
So I kind of have to save up to even attempt that, which is somewhat annoying. And like I said, I'd have to like specifically know what weapon to put it on beforehand because
I cannot allow you
the cost is just front loaded like that on wards on rune enchanting stuff.
The void protects its children.
needs me. I will sacrifice everything for the cause.
67 monster life, physical. Okay. Was mute. So yeah. Yeah, no, it would just be a defensive layer, a different way of doing defenses. Like, in reality, it wouldn't be that different or fancy, but it'd still be fun to do, like, a weird ward build. Do maybe, I don't know, like, Rage Vortex or something, where you can chuck it out and have it, like, give you stacks as because it's on hit or something. I forgot what weapons you can put it on, so. But yeah, I mean, it could be ward gloves and just always have it popping yourself back up, or don't know. Just an interesting idea. Could be an interesting way to explore. But yeah, I haven't had the. I think it's like. I forgot how many. I think it was a power rune one. Or was it like a brick ton of mountains and times? I forget. I'll go check in a second what it was after this map. I just remember it being expensive. Which kinda sucks. Oh, that's what it is. 100 times. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah. Yep. Kind of expensive. Dual wield him, yeah. It would be expensive. But he's failing. The Giga block shield. Yep, I got no idea. Yeah, true. It is a ward shield. More ward. The big thing would be the belt. Give yourself a massive ward pool. Yeah, you could definitely go block with it. Cause yeah, if you had the ability to make it so there's windows of time where your ward isn't hit, and then windows of time where you can get your ward back on hit. It should feel overall pretty clean to play. Like an eyeball glove? What's an eyeball glove? Hmm. Oh, one of those gloves. One striking from a ledge. Oh, I don't know. Whatever you need, I guess. I don't know what you need. Do you need resistances? Do you need focus attack speed? I'd use focus attack speed if it was me, but I don't know what your build is looking like.
Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Aldo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Bows, that's to be fun doing an instacker. Huh?
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it.
I accidentally right click when I wasn't supposed to there.
Burn away, sin. What are you?
What's on here? Fizz is
In
cold.
this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you
How much?
will bow.
Is it bloody? What happened to melee ignite with the rune hammer? I haven't done it yet. If that's the way we're going with it. Nothing yet so far. I just thought of doing this one first, and then that ended up evolving into what it is now. Just haven't done it yet. Wait. Do I have this stupid thing clicked? I do. What? Man, I need Frostblink instead of Flame Dash on this build. It's too much of a wind up.
Repent. Ah, plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, no, it's still on the table.
Face your destruction. Burn away, sin.
Snark.
Be no more.
I'm doing well.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
I am surprised at how low the damage sometimes feels on this setup. Oh, I'm dead again.
Yes, that's it.
I didn't see that one there. Come on, crit please. Thank you.
How?
What was on there?
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Why did that feel so weird? There's nothing on this map. This felt odd. A little odd to do. Felt like I wasn't critting for some reason, which that can't be the case, so no idea why that felt like that. It just did. Dang it. I've D-leveled today.
Hail.
I've lost a whole level. That's not good. Alright, let's just do beaches, get some levels going here. That's what I need. Get myself a fat stack of levels. See if I can get the... $97 that I would like to have before I test it on Ubers.
Death to sin.
It would be nice to make sure I can shock Uber as well. Really a big problem of it is also my movement speed on my boots is so low. What the hell? Oh, crit resistant. So I really feel
Must have time to gather my will.
walking around bosses, which is probably why Frostbank would feel better than Flame Dash does. Instantaneous movement on this setup will be more akin to what I need to react for bosses with. I just have so low cast speed that Flame Dash feels off. Buy a Frostblink. That's qualityed up. That'll feel better. It's so much gold. Oh. It's a shit ring. I still haven't got an itemized mist Oleg. Still haven't got a single itemized mist. Who knows if I even will.
Life is so brutal.
I took them all. You only had two. It does seem like they're extremely rare. Cause yeah, I don't think we've had a lot of them pop up even amongst our community. I don't know what their rates is, but it seems pretty fucking low. Hiccups. Only. Yeah, I haven't seen one all egg. Now, mind you, I don't map like a madman, but I don't know. I figured I'd see at least one at some point. I guess at some point I gotta also use whatever the rest of the currencies are to get some of those achievements. I wonder which one I'm missing. If I've done all the specific ones now. It's another Trial Master. It seems like this is gonna be terrifying. Let's do it! Less projectile speed. Alright, that's gonna be a loss, but I want to try it. Just because that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, what's my FPS going to? Do I care if I give him auras? I kinda do.
Choking vapors seek.
There's so much happening on screen that it cut the dialogue off. Hell yeah. It literally has turned off the audio. There's only a little bit of audio happening. Oh, that's great. He just doesn't have voice lines anymore. This is dumb. Yep, he's just stopped making sound. I have 70 FPS, 60 FPS. Oh man. I can hear my GPU fucking yelling in the background. Ah. You have to spawn somebody with a proxy bubble. Temporal bubble even. Proxy would have been fine. Temporal is a problem.
Your series of victories
fuck.
has come to an end.
I couldn't get away from him. Yeah, it's like the one thing that's problematic for me is if somebody spawns with a proxy temporal bubble. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. It's the reality of cast on crit builds like this. They don't have a way to deal with that. Because I didn't want to stand there taking hits from him, but I couldn't also avoid him for permanently. Like I would have needed to. All good, all good.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers.
That is a lot of boss fights. Boss maps. Really should be doing those. This is like my best ticket for making more currency. But I'd like to get that level first, but that means I shouldn't also do shouldn't do ultimatums like that. So
That one's a bottled up. Got my eye on you. Got my eye on you. I know this.
what's up, Scotty? Hope we're doing well.
You're not the first.
Could just keep doing those, I guess. I should just do safe maps. Then again, these aren't too bad, realistically. I just need to make sure I roll them a little bit better than I normally would. Can't leech, suppress, reduce damage from crits. That's fine. I guess I could just do the Einar one. Keep going. Go for the cast one stunned chieftain. The Giga stand around her. I'm enjoying some RF living tech. Fuck yeah. Uncomfy? It has been a while since I did just straight up RF stuff. I can imagine it's evolved a lot. I can imagine.
Now is your chance to claim back victory.
What is it? Survive again? Alright. Maybe I won't get a proxy bubble this time. He says getting one right away.
You will fall to ruin.
Resistances for monsters doesn't matter. I am Inquisitor. Gonna go right into that guy and make sure I kill him.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yep. Can't see shit.
Ruin seeks you.
I do not know what's going on, and I do not see the floor. So whatever's going on, hopefully I'm winning.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Hopefully I am currently in the process of winning. All I know is I'm doing so much cast on critting that I cannot keep my ES up, which is kind of funny. Somehow I'm using...
Your thoughts crackle with
Does that kill me? Yeah, it hurts. I am somehow using fucking 1200 ES a second. That's wild. I just realized.
Storm approaches.
Like, my mana cost right now has to be 1200 a second to not be able to sustain this. What the fuck?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I have insta-leech. That's what's terrifying me. Oh, there's no leech on this map, that's why. Okay. So this is just my regen.
You have redeemed yourself.
Fucking hell. I had, like, when he said that, I was like, I had to check real fast to see if this was the case. But yeah, no, there's no leech on this. It's for chat. Still, that's nuts. 1200 a second? Like, I'm cast on critting so fast that I need 1200 mana a second. That's wild. Absolutely fucking wild. It's cocked so fast, it is. That might be the fastest I've burned mana on any build that isn't an Archmage. I can't imagine I've ever used mana faster than 1200 a second.
Resist the assault. Temporal tears. Resist the assault. Brother or strangle.
Yeah.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Vicious projectiles. The flurry of balls just going everywhere. Fight's long over and there's just balls zipping around every direction. Good stuff, good stuff. We indeed. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Keep going. This build's stupidly fun. Okay. How's my quad of swords doing? Yeah, it's slowly stacking. Need more. More swords. Alright, no more cannot leech from, because that is a bit sketch. Reduce damage from crits and stuff. Coves. Actually, that's the one problem with doing bosses. Is you don't get to do T16s. Which is kind of annoying. Was it pro? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, it's like the one downside of boss focused stuff. This league, you don't get to reap the benefits of doing T16s due to bosses being many times 14 or 15. Oh, okay, there we go. Is it 14 plus? Yeah, it's a bit weird that they locked it so high up that it has to be 16s and like the whole interaction thing. I don't know, it's weird. I would like it if everything was 14 plus so you could, you know, see them while you're doing Guardians, but oh.
Grip of the infinite.
What? Why am I not critting?
Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
Why did I not crit for like the first however many hits that was? That was weird. Oh, maybe it was just reduced crits. So I didn't hit hard enough with ice to activate the freeze. The fuck? That was long distance. Oops. Maybe, could be something like that. I don't know. Don't know what it is. Just not a fan. Not a fan of not getting access to them in T14s. Just cause, yeah, it'd be nice to get stuff while doing Guardians. Alright. I need to stop doing Guardians, actually. I need a level.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
It's just causing me to not level right now. Weird clippage and stuff I'm getting from fighting them. Power map for a second. Get myself actually leveled up. They just call you a furry. I mean, I don't know. For some reason, that's their exit outro thing. Furry friends. Don't ask me. I don't know. Power map. Yeah, well, mostly just not doing things that have a chance of killing me. Which is, yeah, don't do guardians with a bunch of rolls on them and stuff like that.
I must have time to gather my will.
A little bit too likely to flop over. When you want levels, flopping over is not what you want to do. It's something you can only click on after level 95. I got enough self-restraint. I can not click on them. It's fine. War cries. I get antsy when I get to this stage, knowing I can go kill some bosses. And I want to go kill bosses. Am I sending 2 at a time? Hell yeah. I mean, it's, what? 10 bars at a time? Basically. If you send 2 at a time, it's equivalent of 10. Do that 3 times. 30 every 30 minutes. It'll slowly fill up. Oh yeah, it's a lot of shipments. I'm not saying it's a small amount of shipments, but 60. It was horrible. I've liked it as a mechanic. I mean, I haven't been doing much of it because gold costs, but just letting my dudes farm up in the background, I guess, at the moment. Balls? There's a lot of balls. It's unethical. It does have a good reinforcement loop to it, for better or worse. There is a reason so many games use them. If I were... Yeah, I think it's still within normal realm of stuff. There's definitely worse ones in the industry. By a lot. Hey, look, a nameless seer.
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entry.
One nameless seer of mage bloods, please. I don't see a mage blood in here. What are my nameless seers, man? Holy shit. What is this? Oops. Did I... Wait, do I have... I do, yeah. Come back next time? Yeah. Cremation didn't work out, no. It was, not enough scaling. It was just kind of weird. It kind of hit a brick wall. An odd spot. Where I just couldn't come up with a way to scale it higher than where it was. Don't know why. Cremation's just weird, I think. We tried some other approaches, but it couldn't really figure out a way to make it work well. Yeah, there's always a different interpretation of it. What's this ups? No, everything has a line to it. There's a line for everything to a degree. Whether you draw a line or not is different, but everyone's got a different line. Right, it's gotta, yeah. Because it can be taken the other way. You bust out a bunch of gold, have your farmers farming, and then come back in next day and get a Valdos puzzle box. And then you can still gain gains. Then I was doing by MTX. Yeah. I'd say it's a bit hard of a stretch to get to the MTX, like, I don't know. I like, you have to go out of your way to see the MTX in this game, I would say. That's a login screen? There's MTX on the login screen? Wait, there is? What? Oh, this? The news post? I guess. The sale? Eh. Valdos puzzle box number 7! The harvest. It's shit. Hot dang diggity. Hot dang diggity. Mm-hmm. Does it say how's the latest news post? I mean, I guess. But it's not, like... If you compare that to, like, every other instance where that's usually the case, there's no pop-up here. There's nothing that tells you when you log into the game that you have to close. There's no indicator on a screen that tells you there's MTX. There's, like, you know, it's really hard to stretch the MTX to the timer. Another puzzle box? The fuck? Number 8, I guess. Bear's girdle. Sweet. That was weird and quick. That was weird. I got 2 puzzle boxes back to back. What spell are you using to trigger cast on crit? I'm using Lancing Steel of Spraying to trigger Ice Nova of Deep Freeze to freeze enemies. When I hit those frozen enemies, it activates a sword enchant, which casts Icicle Burst, which is an attack which can trigger the cast on crit that's in my sword, which then triggers Frost Bolts and Ice Spear. Ice Nova Deep Throat? You know it. I'm surprised that, like, I dropped 2 so fast. That was weird. That was really weird. I don't know how that's happened so quickly, but I'll take it. It was in the pool. What? Why? Full of trust? Oh, the juicing you're doing? Yeah. You got a cold cock? Oh. I mean, this is the old character's name, so. Timers over metrics related to gameplay. I mean, there's kind of 2 implementations, I'd say, because you have the ports, which are a passive timer, which is a way to passively generate income for yourself if you want to use that. And then there is the active one, which is mappers. Right? Mappers are the active way of doing it. So they implemented 2 systems at the same time. One a passive, one an active, with different costs to them, but same level of reward to a degree. So I'd say in that sense, they went with both implementations. If you can tie it to gameplay plus speed, you can't. Like that, you know. You with, you know, without putting a real world timer on something, you can't make it so that everyone gets rewarded equally from something. Because just by nature of whether your boots have 10, 20, or 30 movement speed, you would have different rates of returns by gameplay. So yeah, no, there would be no way to do it without using a real world timer. Right, DPL, but this is their test of what happens if you do equally reward players, right? Like, it's what happens if everyone gets an equal trickle share, which is what this mechanic is, which is why it's time-based. Fuck, I didn't mean to walk in there. Okay. Yeah, to me, I don't necessarily see timers as being the predatory aspect of that system. It's the stuff built around them. But that's a whole different system of implementation, which Poe doesn't do. There's no skip for the timer. You can't pay. Like, I would say that if you had a game that has a timer in it, but you can't skip the timer, there's nothing predatory about that. It's just a timer. It's just a trickle of whatever that mechanic is. So the timer itself is not the component. It's what you do to that timer. Oh, that's all okay. And if you were to, like, realistically try to stretch that, I would say the timer is not the implementation. I would say that it's not the timer's implementation. That would be predatory. It's the auction house, the exchange, currency exchange. I could stretch that to be predatory, because you can put sales to go overnight and have an unwanted desire to log in the next day to check on those sales, making, you know, forcing a habit of logging in way more than the timer does. Because the timer's 30 minutes. The auction house, or the currency exchange, can be a lot longer. I don't think it is. I don't consider it predatory. But that argument could be made. Like, I don't, like I said, I think personally it's, the aspects that are predatory in those situations are if the system offers you to skip with real world money, for an advantage. That, I'd say, would actually be the system that is predatory. A timer itself is not. Personally. Because there's a lot of hidden timers in games in general. You just don't see them presented as a timer. And that's not just the, like, the timers. Was it Batch? That's any media? Right, yeah. Like, basically anything can keep up your attention span if you let it. Or be habitually building. Because, yeah, you can, you know, you don't need a timer to get addicted to the habit of logging in and running one map a day. Like, that itself would become a predatory loop at that point if that's an addiction that you have. So, it's more so, yeah, I would say it requires... For something in a video game to be classified as predatory, I think it requires a certain level of incentive to skip that mechanic through the incentive of real-world applications of money. Right, exactly, Vouch. Yeah, that's kind of where I would go with it. I want to say yes, Zergle, but I don't know if anyone's ever done the math. I'm fine. Yeah, to me, like I said, it's not the timer. I don't see any problem with real world gated time mechanics in terms of being predatory. I can see them as being a problem of being boring, but I don't see them being predatory. Personally.
Thanks.
Right, yeah. It's a vastly multi-layered issue that we just don't have enough real-world data for yet to understand the implementations. Yeah, that's not a word, but yeah, close enough to what it means as a society as a whole. Right, exactly, sis, yeah. Viable set loot boxes, yeah. There's two, you know, even with the loot boxes, there's two camps. You know, you could say that they were making a consumer forward choice while still having a gambling element to it, or if you want to be cynical about it, one could take the approach of they saw the writing on the wall for loot boxes and wanted to get ahead of the PR that would come from it, so they switched to a different model, and now they're being the ones praised for their model. So both options can be taken. So it's just like anything. It's always hard to make a black and white statement on something.
A big tough man like you should be fine in solitary.
There's people vested in it, of course. Vested interest is always going to skew it. Right, exactly, subs. Yeah, there's a whole herd of stuff that's being done in that kind of field. Hey, Dust Rush. Right, it's gotta, yeah. People are happy to spend money on things that they want. And if they have the ability to get the thing they want without hassle, they'll probably spend more money. Is current no dupes, right? Well, it's whales less. I mean, to play devil's advocate here, I would say that the current system actually may exploit a single whale less, but it exploits whale-ish folks on a much higher scale. If you know, worst case scenario, you have to spend $550 to get everything out of a box or whatever it is, and you have some level of disposable income, you are more likely to spend it knowing you will get that thing, so you end up pulling more people into the net even though they're not full whale level. You get a bigger portion, so it, like, you know, it's still like anything as a monetization system, a numbers game, you know. So any system like that isn't directly pay for product is going to be designed to maximize profitability. I should know, I have a degree in this. You studied? I did.
Hate myself. Oh, not pretty. Oh.
Right, exactly, Kaiser, yeah.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Research business expense? Research. Yep, good old research. This model has a hard cap. Well, but what I'm saying is that it's still, by putting a hard cap on it, you incentivize those people to spend and get everything. So you basically structuralize. You know how many people typically are whales in your game. You know if you put X amount of things in a loot box, they'll spend pretty much all of it, and you can quantize how many of those people you're going to get in your net when you put out something. So it generates for you a repeatable business model where you know the spenders will spend X. Which, is that better or worse than fully randomized whaling? I have no idea. I have not done any research on that. But I wouldn't consider either model to be a good model in comparison to pay for product model, which is you want skin but give me $10. Right? Like, in terms of fairness to it. Care for a scrap? Yes, I care for a scrap.
I'm a man of my word.
He's a man of his word. Poseidon, Leviathan, Kraken, Omega Whale, Whale, Dolphin, Goldfish, free-to-play players. A whale is considered 100? Yeah, no, there's no way. Nikkei, where's that from? Really? Nah. $100 is nothing. But like you're saying, that means, you know, everyone's got a different line for what constitutes that thing. And that's where things get murky. Because if you look at some of the talks that have been held at like GDC or in places as to what the expenditure is, the numbers are very different for very different games. Like I've probably spent that much in Poe this year, but I wouldn't consider myself a whale. I'm just supporting them for like what, $60 every time a new expansion comes out. Like, I'm not a whale. I'm just a dude buying a video game every 4 months. So I wouldn't quantize that as being a whale. But it also depends on how much you can purchase. It's also my primary income, yeah, to play Poe. So it's like, am I spending it on work, or am I spending it because I like shiny MTX? Which, judging from the fact that my character has no actual MTX on it, I don't think it's that one. Well, besides the skill MTXs, but it's a tax write-off, yeah. Tax write-off that I still have to pay for. And really concerning. I just can't pay rent. Right, Kaiser. Yeah, they do take steps to prevent it if you wish to do so. Right. Yeah, Sims did the same thing. Right, Zergle. I mean, but that's the thing, is like, there's also an argument to be made that that's a good thing, because you found value in the $500 pack to be good enough that you don't need more, right? Versus a system that could be built where you spend $500 and you get, you know, a pair of assless chaps, a nice coat, and some wings, but then they put out another pack that gives you something, you know, a butt plate for your assless chaps and a halo that goes with your wings, and you are incentivized to pay more because you want the full combo, you want more. So it, like, in a way, it's good that spending $500 gets you the level of like gearing that makes you feel good about the money you've spent and go, I don't need to spend more because I've gotten my value out of it. And of course, then, you know, there's a whole question to be said about pricing of things, but that's just the pricing they've set as a result of looking at market research and be like, this is how much we need to set these prices for, so we make this amount of money so we can keep running. That's a whole business thing. But on a consumer side, of course, there's a whole thing of like, why does it cost $500 for an Ari skin that came with League of Legends? So there's a whole different layer there for those situations. But yeah. When they release Shaper.
It's simple this time, exile. Try to best me. Why is this a spot more wheeling and dealing?
MLB too. I don't have any. I mean, honestly, I like that's a funny point. I was about to say that. I was about to say that in terms of Nikke. Nikke actually, as much as I love Nikke, I think Nikke is kind of bad at their own monetization scheme, in the sense that they're not like, in other gacha games I've played, I've thought, oh, maybe I should spend some money to get a couple draws and couple pulls. Nikke has never been able to make me even look at the idea of like, maybe I should pull some things. Which is kind of funny when you're looking at like a gacha game to notice that. Because it's such an inherent part of that industry. And I think that's when you start really talking about like what is and isn't predatory, is if you notice it from an outside perspective that it's part of something so ingrained into it that you expect it to happen, that's when there's an industry-wide problem. If it's making connections between certain sections of games here and there, it starts becoming a harder sell, I think, in that regard. You think back to like Dead Space 3 when they had their balancing designed around you buying stuff in the game, and it was very obvious even back in those days that was like predatory designed. Those are easier skips to make than looking at like the timers in Poe and being like, oh, this is predatory. No, I know Nikke has the whales, but I'm saying, I'm not saying that. I'm saying in terms of their general outreach towards like players of my style, my size, that I haven't seen in a way ever like entice me to spend on something. Right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I know it's got whales, trust me. There's people in my guild that are like 6 times more powerful than I am because they spend billions.
Must have time to gather my will.
They're not forced to.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Another game.
Now I'm no Clive, but sometimes talking is better than
Yeah, that's kind of my thing as well. Like I would say that as much as I like Torchlight, I think Torchlight has a pretty predatory system for the way they do their pets and stuff, because you are forced, even as a free-to-play player, to go into those menus and do those things. Even though you're not spending money, you are forced to jump through those hoops to go to the same menu because you want a pet that will give you power. But in return, you are forced to see the pay-to-win the pets, the ones you can pull for, spend money on. So those are far worse systems to that regard than anything else. And it's like that. It's not to like go like fully against your point, DPL, but it's like when the industry has that level of like when the same type of game has that level of monetization in it, then you kind of see the second side of it as being like, okay, that's where they are. It's best to wait and see if something else goes that far as well before making that statement. Is it you like Torchlight? Then you've been sponsored once? I have never been sponsored by Torchlight. I can still say I like Torchlight. Sadly, no Torchlight money for me. Here's my Torchlight hoodie. Sadly, I do not get paid to do that kind of stuff. Turn to muds? I know, right? Right, Kaiser, yeah. It's meant on Guild Wars too. Dwarf Fortress? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no Torchlight sponsorships for me. Only done, what, one sponsor thing? Ever. Heavy talk? Nah, just chilling. Just trying to get levels for this guy. Just chilling. Dumb facts. Hey, I like my dumb facts. Keep them coming. I've learned things I've already forgotten. Well, come in time. Oh no, I've just turned down a bunch of sponsorship offers. If I open up my email right now, dude, the amount of like sponsorship offers and stuff and like all that, no, I just turned them down. I've only taken a sponsorship that's like something I give a fuck about or something that's paying stupid amounts of money. Raid Shadow Legends, that's why I took Raid, because Raid was paying stupid amounts of money. And Raid had no qualms about me saying Raid was paying stupid amounts of money. So, yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate, Goobs, yeah. Pretty much kind of covers all the bases of different setups, yeah. I'd say that's pretty accurate. Yeah, no. I got plenty of sponsorship offers, but no games that I've really been interested in actually checking out sponsored. And it's just, like I said, since my review days, it's just kind of weird sometimes to take a sponsorship deal and stuff like that. So I haven't really done too much of it. You made yourself a Vigima game? Or game in general? So you sub.
Why does it wear its skin? Surely it must be in pain. It will help it feel better.
Right, Sam. No, it's... For me, it's like... A lot of the sponsorship stuff that I've been offered is a lot of it is... And I understand it. It's no baseline pay with call to actions. And I pretty much instantaneously turn those down. Just because of my background in business and stuff like that, knowing the value of eyeballs. I'm not gonna give a game free airtime because it's still mindshare and stuff like that. So I don't, I pretty much turn most of those down right away. And then beyond that, there's a lot of weird shit that just isn't worth putting on stream.
You are no thing of God.
Exile.
Several characters? What? What the hell? Oh, these kind of setups? Oh, really? Why? What's... Oh, really? Well, Twitch? Gotcha. Mandatory lowball deals. They're not... Same gear, no skeleton visions. They're probably hunting for, yeah, the bases. Makes sense. But yeah, no, I've... Like, it's kind of, like, crazy, the values that some people, like, the offers you get as to like how much money you can make versus the reality of those things. Like the sponsorship deal stuff that comes in is just like, it's straight up falsehoods where there's no point in accepting them. At least at my size. I'm sure at bigger sizes maybe it is worthwhile, but just doesn't feel like it's ever worth it. Never show for better help. No, trust me. I got an offer from them at one point. But that was post controversy. So that was a hard no. That was a hard no for me. Yeah, I'd rather just make my own game and then shill you guys my own game and be like, you should buy my game. That's a sponsorship deal I'm willing to take. This stream is sponsored by my fucking ass. How would that work in terms of FCC rules? I actually don't know. I don't think I ever covered that in school. If I, as a streamer, shield my own game with hashtag ad, would I need to hashtag ad my own game? I don't think I would, because I'm not giving myself money for sponsoring the game. Thus, I wouldn't be liable for... I would be only talking about my own product. I think that would not require me to do hashtag ad. Advertising? Yeah, but I'm the one advertising my own game, just on a different medium. I don't know. Unless I were to tax write it off. Hey, look, Divine. I'll tax write that off. You have to disclose certain things. I would have to disclose that I'm talking about my own game, but I wouldn't have to actually do hashtag ad. Your game tip? Now I'm working on a game, and I don't know if the game's gonna be good. But I just thought of it while we were talking about this as to how that rule would apply. Vested interest in it? Yeah, maybe. Hard pills, hard. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd be talking about hard pills. They're sponsored by me. Yeah, I mean, I do know a lot of people do say it's sponsored by us. But I think that's not... I think the reason people do that is because that's a brand thing. If you say it's sponsored by our own content, or like by our own merch store or stuff like that, it's because that gives you, as a viewer, especially if you like that content or like that personality or whatever, or want to support them directly, it's like, we're not taking a sponsored deal for this because we're expecting you to buy our merch, or we would like for you to buy our merch. Expecting is a hard word, but so you get the repertoire by saying it's sponsored by me. It's content that I myself am putting my money into making. So I think that's probably why that happens, why that lingo has kind of come to about. So it's more effective, probably, yeah.
You are a wonderful pawn.
So I think in that regard, that's probably where that comes from, if I had to guess from a business standpoint. As to why somebody would say sponsored by us. Some of the devs, beta testers streaming it, right. Yeah, there would be a massive, like, document from the FCC as to how that all works. I have it, actually, the document somewhere, the whole FCC, like, how to communicate sponsorship stuff. It came when I did some stuff, along with other things. But yeah. 20 item rarity on a ring. A sponsor to stream the Visions of Mana game. He initially hated the demo. Oh no, that's funny. Makes sense. Musicians don't have to use their own music. Or hashtag ad, right, yeah. Uh-huh. Nice. Wow. I guess he's honest to a degree. I was gonna say, I don't know if I fully agree with the idea of deleting the stuff. It goes back to my statement of back when I was a reviewer. Yeah, there's a whole gray line there that, yeah. Yeah. I think me and TB had a very similar viewpoint on that, which is sponsored deals are really weird, because the moment someone puts money in your pocket, even if it's not money, even if it's an event, even if they put you somewhere, like when Poe paid for me to go to LA and playtest the alpha version of it, that itself causes you to take a different approach to the game and the way you speak about it. Even if you knowingly know that your view is being changed by that event, that thing happening, it will give you a bias towards it because you were offered something. Which makes it hard to then be fully critical of something because you have... Yeah, because you have a bias to it. It's hard to remove that. Yeah, Jesse's really good at it, yeah. Let's play this garbage. Yep. Well, I wasn't obligated to make a video, so there was no obligations for content. Gotcha, sis. Okay. So yeah, if I say this is a game I made, then I don't have to disclose anything more than that, but... Right. Yeah, the TB died many years ago. He's been around for... He was huge at the time. And, even the newest Space Marine game has him in the in memoria credits section because of just how much he liked liked that shit, so he made like a massive impact in a lot of scenes, a lot of people's careers. Nice, Sam. Fuck yeah. He would have, yes. I'm gonna bust it out of an options screen and be like, what the fuck is this shit? Yep. Some dudes are really tanky vouch, and then damage on this is weird. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what the hell is happening with the damage. Oh, he did definitely, sis. Yeah. Like, some of my early review videos were purely inspired by his stuff, and then like some of the stuff, like we played the Shank 2 multiplayer together to test that out back when I was still in reviews. So, like, yeah, 100% TB had a massive influence on me as to why I'm here and why I do this kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know it either, Vouch. It's really weird, like, my damage is super fluctuating for some reason, and I have no idea why. Sometimes I'll hit stuff and they'll just flop over, and sometimes I'll hit stuff and it just does nothing. So, I do not know. Casino damage, it really feels like it, yeah. I'm crit capped. The only thing that's not crit capped is Frostbolt, I think. And even that's off by like 10% or so. Yeah, skill up, from what I've seen some videos from skill up that have been like very good. Like very decently going over the points of a game. And then sometimes, kind of like with his Scorn video, I'm like, what? I mean, he's got his, you know, his view of games is different from mine, but yeah, some of the stuff is really weird sometimes. I mean, maybe lunch, yeah, maybe it's like, maybe it's an unlucky streak of returns or something is happening. Who knows? Yeah, I have no idea why sometimes I feel like I'm not doing any damage. No idea. Like you saw there, I did like half an HP bar, nothing, half an HP bar. Which is weird. The icon for it? I don't know. Maybe. Swap out assassin. Yeah, sure. I'll swap out assassins for snipers. It's chaos damage, yeah, if I walk over something. Hyper. I guess I'll flip it. Britney Spears on the top rope. Yep. This. Put that. Second power rune? Fuck. Who's got my assassin's mark? Trinity does. Tricky does. Oh yeah, it's a different icon. A weird infinite looking. Yeah, it's got like a wisp thing, or like a whoosh. I don't know who does a lot of indie stuff nowadays. Splattercat, RGR are the two. Frank Stone last week. Heavy Rain enjoyer? Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that's never gonna work.
Welcome.
Nothing specific, right?
Later.
That's what I used to do. Don't do that anymore, though. New indie game every day. That was 2 years of my life. 2 whole years of my life spent doing that. Yeah, just heavy rain. Sean! 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 Nice X the Sean. Always got a Sean. Okay, so now I'm crit capped because of Assassin's Mark 100%. So now there could not be a variance in that. So if it is, if that was the case, then we'll see it reflected. Missy just playing when IGN doesn't speak for 30 minutes instead of 5. Yeah.
Let's keep it simple this time, exile. Try. Leo's at.
Next time it'll be. I'm a man of limit.
I think that was once again one of those situations where damage was spiky. He's shot by random stormtroopers. Nice.
Left you a little present, though. Not the questions. I'm not a deal's a deal.
I guess I'll do like Shaper or something and see how my damage feels. If it's super spiky or if it's correct. Okay, well if I can get a couple more levels on my skill gems, I know what I could try and test. I mean, that felt fine there. I don't know, maybe it is something to do with snipers. Doing something fun tomorrow? Nope. Just literally taking a day off, going to chill with my mate's house, have some beers, cook some meat, and sit there and do nothing. Is it fun? Yes. Is that anything special? No. It's what I do every single time I take a day off. I go to my mate's place, crack open a cold one, make some food, play some poker, and come back home. That is quite literally my day off. Catch up on some meat handling? You know it. You know, burgers and steaks? Maybe. I don't know what we're doing. We're not invited. Sorry, last minute invitation. No space in the car. My car's a one-seater. I should... I love how people do double takes when they see the inside of my car now. They're just like, what? Where's the other seat? I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I do have a lap, yes. Perfectly legally speaking, this has never happened, but my car at one point has sit 4 people. It's possible it works.
What? I thought you were reasonable.
A dang car? Yeah. Don't ask how. But 4 people have once been in my car. Of my summer car. You'd be correct. There's a trunk? Yeah. I could just barely fit in the trunk when I was in high school. Like, just barely. It's not big. Nice and compact, yes. What car? I got a Miata. A NB Mazda Miata. That currently has no passenger seat. Or carpeting. It's just bare bones. Kind of loud at the moment, I'll admit. And I still have something wrong with the rear right, but I'll fix it at some point. I'm just waiting for the brake now. Got a 97? Shit! Hell yeah. That's the, one generation before mine. With the flippy lights. Blip, 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 blip. Fuck yeah. Good car. Pretty much identical to mine in terms of most things from repairs that I've had to do. Just a different bodywork and then slightly different, but yeah, pretty much identical. I think yours weighs a little bit less than mine does. I do something with those old cars. What? Why? I love my car. If I could figure out what's wrong with the right rear, I'd be even more in love with my car. Make them as unreliable. Yeah, fair enough. So I need a new roof, but fuck putting money into that right now. With the carpet out, even if it leaks a little, I don't really care, but... I gotta replace the roof at some point. So, southeastern United States heat has finally chewn through enough of it that it's got not a massive hole, but a little gap in it, and the water rail is completely gone.
I must have time to gather my will.
I will say it does feel like the damage is more consistent now with assassins. Maybe it was some weird interaction with snipers causing it to do something with icicle burst that kind of like messed with it. I don't know why. I don't know what exactly that interaction would have been, but yeah, maybe it is something weird with that. Not that I have any idea what it would have been, but I'll do a shaper real fast and see how it feels. I guess it does mean I could take out one of my clusters for the shock one and see if I... What about Uber I can do right now? I wonder if I have Uber shards, fragments, things anywhere kicking about. I might. Let me see. I have no Ubers. If I buy one decaying, I could do Uber Elder or Uber Shaper. Can my car do that? No. His can, though. That's the NA. That's the NA model. I have an MB model, so I can't wink. Can't wink with my car, sadly. What do I need? A decaying. No. Eater. No, that would be... I don't want to do that one. No, because that would be... I want to do an Uber right now. Let's do a normal. I'll do Maven. See how that feels. God, I need so much more gold. All right.
The prize piece comes to join.
All right. See what my shock is. See what my shock looks like here. My damage is weird. No, it's a really weird cover.
Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will
take Frostbolt out.
Scurry, scurry.
Death made real.
I almost want to say that's more damage
Punished.
without Frostbolt in.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Escape.
Huh.
Scurry, scurry.
Frostbolt quality. I don't know.
Death made real.
Oh, see, that was a lot of damage there then.
Sting.
Aww.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. It will not be an escape.
Okay.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Hmm.
Take this.
I require aid! The living toy must enjoy our contests. For it can...
Damage is weird. Damage is weird. Of the arena. I don't know. It's like it's everywhere, kind of the same. Maybe I take out Frostbolts and put in Bone Chill or something. How much negative? I don't know. I didn't get any negative projectile speed on this. What blue socket could I put in? Spellblade? Oh, it's one-handers only. I guess it is just Bone Chill again? Maybe I gotta put back in Hypothermia? Instead of... Because I don't really have a blue I can put in. Take out frost bolts, put in hypothermia, and see if it does feel like it does more. I don't know. I don't know. The damage is weird on this thing. I feel like I should have more than I do. But at the same time, it feels fine, but I don't know. I do not know what to really think about the whole situation. Odd is what it is. That's what I think about this situation. It's odd. I'll just take this out and see what it feels like without it in. Weird. Yeah. It does feel like I'm doing more damage doing this. Like those guys just died really quick there.
You've come to an accord.
Maybe I should just have one in there. And then put in hypothermia. Visual peel down. Yeah, it is visual peel down, yes.
I must have time to gather the will.
But like... it does feel like this does more. Terrain chaining. Visual peel goes back through the roof. There's not a pub for this, it's just off my profile, sadly. We haven't looked at it that deeply yet. Alright, I'm gonna put this back to being hypothermia. Use this blanching, fuck it. No, I'll use that on my actual weapon when I get there.
What do you need?
Why did I do green?
You do know we're artisans, right?
I'm gonna be out of these. I gotta buy more. Unless empowers the play. Because it is a 21 ice spear. Grab my empower. Maybe empowers the play. No weapon. Nice. Good timing. .24 ice spear? Maybe that feels better? These kind of builds are always hard to figure out. How to design it, how to put it together, what it does, how to do, what it be, bit about. Boo. Okay, I need coffee. I haven't had my 12 cups of coffee yet today.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Don't make me rise. If
I just
must
swapped.
fall, respect the natural order by
Yeah.
rising to your potential.
I had Frostbolt and Ice Nova in the sword. And I took them both out. And now I'm on one only.
Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the caged will never
There's a caster melee hut. I don't know what you could put the enchant on. Just have to look at what the enchant can go on to. I don't remember. CDR bottleneck. The icicle burst is weird because I've seen it trigger on itself where I've had like 4 volleys of frostbolt come out at once, which is why we had 2 things in there, because I couldn't quite figure out like what exactly it was doing for its like triggering or why, because it can just trigger like an unknown amount of times in a second. So that's the reason I had 2 things in there, is because I literally didn't really understand what it was doing. Yeah, on a frostbolt, you could see it. You get like 27 of them at once. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? So I have no idea what it was doing. Which is what's making this also really, really hard to pub, because I don't know what it's doing.
Decisions must be made.
Decisions must be made. What if we don't make choices? Ever thought about that? What if we're just lazy and make no choices whatsoever? I don't know. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Hello, hello, hello.
Fine, fuck it. I'll just get more fragments. Fuck that. What? Why are we compressing space? By the Coxedian? It should be, but it definitely isn't for this. Like, Icicle Burst somehow triggers fuck tons. It was okay. I've done that plenty of times. Like, what'd you like to order? I don't know, what's good? And they're like, what? Like, what do you order? And why do you not order anything good? Or I've just randomly pointed at menus before. They're like, I'll take this. And they're like, what? I'm like, whatever this is under my finger. Bartenders, hell yeah. Chicken tendies and fries. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Ranger's food taste? Yeah, I don't care. If it's interesting, I'll eat it. That's something.
To me, exile, quickly.
What they generally like? No, that's not a surprise then. If you're saying surprise me, you want surprises. You want something you don't know. Slap it down randomly. I like everything. Yep. Or octopus burger? Fuck yeah, give it to me. I've had someone once do that. Like, well, tell me what you like. And I just looked at him and I just go, food. She was not happy with me saying food. But, hey. Hell yeah, Kaiser. Oh, give me that some pizza shop sushi. That's the good shit. Oh no, 100% Ritoko, yeah.
Come on. Oh, it's you. This one will make great.
I'm sure they could, yeah.
Things are looking up.
It's just usually when someone, in my experience, when I say that, it's because I'm not looking for anything specific. I just want something different.
Not bad, not bad.
And it's sometimes hard to yourself order something different, right? Like it's possible to order something different for your, that you don't normally order, but there's still that inherent bias. So by saying to someone, just surprise me, you can kind of remove the bias so you get something different. It's sushi on the menu? Yeah. It'd be kind of scary. It'd be kind of scary. How much alcohol is in your drink? Oh, that wouldn't really surprise me. To be fair, I don't know what that speaks about my tolerance of alcohol, but yeah, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Just sip on it all night long if you gotta. Ow. Oh, that's where Frostbolt was being very effective. Alright, Ritoko, yeah. My problem is, like, yeah, if you ask me what I usually get, I don't even know. It'd be like asking for something I have no idea about myself. I just order on a complete whim, so... I couldn't give any advice to somebody realistically as to what it is that I would order. Bring back 200 items? Yeah. Some places just go overboard when it comes to how much stuff is on the menu. do feel like that's doing more damage now. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, difficult, but also pretty easy. You could give me anything and I'll be like, yeah, that's cool. Since I am literally asking for random things. Eggless omelets? I'd try it once. Don't know what it would be, but I'd try it. What's the worst that can happen? That isn't fish wings? Yeah. Yeah. The need for new pants. You might after eating some things. Hmm? Eat. Kombucha cocktails. That's probably something you can get around ATL pretty easily. Knowing how that city works. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, there'd be some places. Point of it. I mean, sure, the health craze point of it is that way, but it's just a good tasting drink in general. So, yeah, well, yeah, probably, but it doesn't matter. What's the taste? Yeah, I like the taste of kombucha. It's good stuff. I like fermented things. I like the taste of kombucha. Yeah, I will admit that's definitely a thing. Cause like, I liked kombucha, and then kombucha became the health thing, and like, fucking doubled in price to get some kombucha. I was like, what the fuck happened? I don't need it to be expensive. I was just enjoying my weirdly fermented fizzy tea.
Warm nights.
But it's fine. That's just how life goes. You start making your own.
That's it.
Sounds pretty good. Sounds like a good combo. Use with a wand, which is fine, but use spells that can't get fortification stacks in. Huh.
I'm afraid the absolutely you're my
Can't get fortification stacks because you're attacking with a wand, and wands can't fortify naturally, I guess. Eh. It's not a melee weapon. And it's like hard-coded for only melee weapons to be allowed to fortify, maybe? Neat problem. Fortify with shield skills? No, yeah, you can. I don't know, maybe shield skills are considered, or shields are considered melee? Don't ask me, I don't know.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Doesn't even have one equipped anymore. Hmm. Is melee gym tied? Hmm. From enemies? Yeah. There would have been some cool use cases if it didn't say that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bone Shatter. True. Bone Shatter ruined another thing. 2 link in, but on 2 other links with Malachi's loop. Huh. Literally drops a house on these beachgoers. Fucking hell. Picture it now. Sounds terribly, kinda. Oh, honey, it's been so long since we've been to the beach. I know, it's great to be here. What's that giant shadow? Drops house on beachgoer. No, Papa! Yep. What a trip to remember. What a trip to remember. One million people on a beach. That also sounds bad. What worries about that? They literally just said they're dropping a house on the beachgoers. Sounds perfectly normal to me. That's what he's talking about the beach, exactly. Don't go to the beach. They drop houses around those. A weird sound. Okay, I almost have 24 hours saved up in the pool, so I need like 36 to get to stream on Sunday. So my crop growers can grow crops the whole time. It'll stop real quick. It'd be terrifying to be on one of those stilted houses, and that shit like falls down, or like one stilt goes down, and it just starts like tipping while you're inside of it. Fucking shit yourself, if not die, but still shit yourself. Shove the gold in the corn. Yep.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
The boathouse now. It's double the expenses. A boat and a house. There was a point in my life where I thought about buying like a really shit boat and living on some coast and just doing odd jobs. And a friend of the family who does that. Would have been a fun life. Oh yeah, I've seen those guys. Yeah. That kind of shit's terrifying. Until it backfires. Yeah, that's true. Usually how it goes. Can't fit a family of 4. That's pretty common, yeah. Some places get stupidly expensive. Right, yeah, I think after the swap off away from Frostbolts, that was probably the right call. This is seemingly going better now. Though, who knows, I'll have to really test it on something bigger that has more punch to it, but it seems to be going alright. I should get a cup of coffee. No, I'm still on Assassin's Mark for now. I feel like Assassins is somehow better, but I don't know why. I'll switch off of Assassins, put Snipers back in, and see how it feels. I'll do that next. Like there, that was a weird... I just said it feels better, but like that still was weirdly tanky, but then again it did gain endurance charges and 67 monster life, so that's probably why. It's hard to like gauge this thing because everything keeps changing. I'll try snipers though next. see if that makes a difference. Gotta suss this out somehow. Oh, yeah, ritual loot. Whoops. That is a very shiny belt. The fuck? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm listening. Yeah, that came out of left field. That definitely was not what I was thinking was gonna happen. Where's your currency in this build? Okay.
What have you got for
Hope you're doing well, Andoon. Okay.
All right.
You know, that did not go as hard as I was expecting that song to lead into.
All right, lads. New order in. We're on it.
Really? That was the... Eh. That felt
Thanks.
not as epic as I was expecting a song that started to start off like that to sound. Yeah, that's... Get the fuck out. Yeah, that was a weird ending. I'm not gonna lie. The fuck? It kind of like hyped up something interesting and then just said, nah. Nah. Alright, let's see if this feels different. Sniper's mark this time.
To damnation with you.
Some of them are good, but you know, it's just like everybody else's mixes. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're meh. They're just background tunes. They're not all gonna be mega bangers. Especially with when it's festival season time, you know, all the summer festivals. Usually those are either like really good premieres from the festivals, or most people aren't putting out new stuff because they're busy in the studio. Or busy with the tours, so they're not in the studio. Hmm.
Better as a merchant than a fighter.
Here for the playlist. Which one? The last one or the current one we're listening to? That's the current one. I just switched mixes.
Just do it.
Violence is part.
You're more I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Last one? It's just the latest symphony radio. I don't have it up anymore. What the fuck? Hmm.
Those that face the smoke and found Corel. I'll burn. The syndicate is.
Yeah, I can't really tell much of a difference between snipers and assassins. There probably is, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's the difference. Try swapping back for a bit. Well, I'm on snipers now without ice with just ice bear. So I don't know. I really can't tell if there's a difference in DPS at all between the assassins and snipers. There should be. Snipers should definitely be more, but it's hard because I'm not attacking the same thing over and over again, so I don't see a measurable way to measure it. Yeah, I could be, but I mean, Ice Spear should always be critting. So, I don't know. I don't know why the damage feels weird sometimes. It was eating procs. I mean, it shouldn't have been with how it was looking, that it was procking the first time we looked at it, but maybe it was eating procs? Okay, well that died really quickly, so that was definitely better. It shouldn't be, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know, like, that's kind of the problem here, is like, I don't entirely know how this fucking rune enchant works. Why we're getting some, like, weird chain procs that happen on the same thing. We're shitting out, like, 4 fucking versions of the same skill. Like, none of that should be happening, but it does sometimes, and fuck if I know why. I've tried without returning? No, I haven't tried without return, no. I think it's the return of the ice that's causing it. Return ice is on skill. If that's the case, if that's how it's doing, I should give it +1 pierce so it always has the potential to pierce and then return on the same target. I'm comparing because my original setup was Frostbolt, Ice Spear, both in there at the same time. And that had like a weird disparity of damage. And then we switched out Sniper's Mark and Assassin's Mark, trying to figure that out. And now I took out Frostbolt and just trying to figure out like what's going on, because some things, sometimes it procs really weirdly and I don't understand why. Because you'll get like a chain of procs and I don't know what causes that. And like, is it better to have two things at the same time, or I don't know.
It can't be. It's the Forbidden Vault.
You found me at last.
So Ice Spear for doing more damage, freezing more? No, it's not that. It's like, I'm trying to know if it's better to have two skills or one skill in the chain, the links. Because of the weird procking nature of this skill.
Please, no.
We are no different, you and I. We've both There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death. Though they put up more of a now fight the second time around.
So
No more games, Katarina.
it's weird.
I'm going.
I do not know. I do not know what the best way to do this is. Do two shapers. Yeah, I mean, I could just count it on a boss. No, I'm saying it's proccing more than it should. Like something is weird with all of these setups where even with two skills in there, it's proccing like way more than I think it should. I don't know why.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't.
Such a long, faithful life you've lived. Albion, I'm
Do, do,
sorry
do.
you will never get to see your gods.
I love how there's still fucking ice spears just flying around.
Your soul burns for me. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief.
Yeah, I have no idea. I got no idea what the best links for this are.
But the needs of the cause outweigh your own, Vegan. I take no pleasure in this.
If I did Shaper with just Frostbolts, that would kind of tell me... Because it's a single target fight with only one thing, and I could see how many Frostbolts are flying out. That would tell me kind of my pacing for attacks.
Your faith was a veil for your base.
I could do that real quick.
You're lucky your soul isn't going to your gods. Give your soul to me. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Because on these multi-target fights, it's so hard to tell.
God, Redblade. Yours is one soul that will remain out of its reach. Your soul burns. Don't do this, exile. Stop. You can still join.
Yeah, let me try Shaper with just Frostbolts and see how many I send out. Maybe that'll tell me something more akin to what I need.
to gather my will.
There's only 20 mil, and that looks like more. That's a good sign. Yeah, I like... This is such a weird setup to like understand exactly what I'm doing. Because I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I'll put in Frostbolts and then go attack Shaper. That'll tell me pretty quickly and decisively as to how many projectiles I'm sending out on single target. And if it's like, if it's more than the cooldown on single target, then I'm gonna be very confused. Because I really will not know what the hell to think about that. Because I won't really know how the hell it's proccing it. The CD is 0.38 on mine. I'm pretty sure, let me check. Yeah, 0.38 cooldown. I need to, yeah, I need to do a Minotaur and a Chimera. The Minotaur and a Chimera, and then I can test Shaper afterwards. So hopefully that'll tell me something about
One of my
what's
captives
going on
felt
here.
no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
I just need to hit something that is
intense, unstoppable agony.
a single target in a single arena with Frostbolts as my main link and nothing else. Yeah, I got a Debarn done. I already have a couple.
I'm no absolute.
I seem to be getting them quite well this league.
Told you. Or do. I don't care.
I actually don't know if they're worth anything in this league. Are they? I haven't even looked.
Impressive, challenger.
A year?
A whole year? One whole deer indeed. Thank you so much, Basil. Appreciate the one deer. Hopefully the deer has been good. Guess you gotta get a corruption. Ah, okay. Can't freeze this thing. Well, that's interesting.
of a new god now.
Feels as though the
You are no thing of god.
death is not the.
Death is simply the way of this land. Get on with it, exile. You've made your
You've made your show of force. Warden's the one I've heard about people using it on, yeah. Or yeah, Hoarfrost. Force the freeze. Rather than using Deep Chill.
Time to up the stakes. Such lovely life is so brutal.
Okay. No idea how that killed me, but sure.
Stalk and hunt. Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key to a crucible.
It sure
that
is.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
I give him AoE. He does have area effect. Maybe his burrow is that big. Holy shit. I didn't think he would burrow that far away, but I guess he did. Let's do a Chimera, and then we can do a Shaper, put in Frostbolts, and see how many Frostbolts we fire off. Because that'll tell me how many
One of my captives
triggers I'm hitting per
now
attack.
self can be leave the prison all.
This way, exile.
I'd say give him buffs. Yeah, if he's got AoE, that's like the biggest fear for him. Because him and AoE, he gets a lot of radius. He will hit like half the arena. Roasted. Yeah, he'll burrow a lot if he's hasted. Just fucking running around like a maniac. Any form of monster life, and that's enough to not freeze some things? Really? Crazy. If I'm gonna be able to freeze Ubers. Guess we'll see. I need more work to be able to get that to happen. Hopefully not too much more, but I'm not gonna be able to do much about it if it does ask me quite a lot. Yeah. It might be that overcharge has to come out. If it looks like I can't freeze Ubers.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Stop and hunt.
We'll have to see how that looks when we get there.
Flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Stalk and hunt.
No worse of them. He's certainly unique in his approach to boss design nowadays, with how many times you just do this dance.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Come on. I just want to try Shaper. Test out why my damage feels the way it does. How many projectiles I'm sending out.
A mouse of my might. Mortal flesh is so
Your damage is too low. Yeah.
This
Definitely
is the
something to be
key
said
to
about
a
that.
crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Let's try Shaper with this setup. And then we do swap out not Assassin's Mark, but Frostbolt back in its place of Ice Spear. And then this will show me how many projectiles I'm actually launching on single target.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here.
Maybe I should have brought Assassin's Mark as well to give that as a swap.
Turn
I gotta
back,
not
trespasser.
move.
Cease this madness.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, see, some of those are really weird. Like that one spacing there in between was like on top of each other.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Like, how do I make all of them fire off that quickly? So those are all normal. And then all of a sudden there's like a couple doubles in there. Oh, that return? think you're right. I think it is return. So return is somehow messing with it like heavily. Yeah. Weird. No, DPS is going up. Yeah, like if I do this, you'll see like a fuck ton of procs going off. Oh, not here, but... Okay. So return is helping, and it's giving me random free procs. The question is... how and why?
You've chosen to side with chaos.
But I guess, yeah, I guess burst is a...
And you shall obey
but you don't need...
order.
You don't need... Pierce for burst to hit multiple times?
Buy me some time.
Yeah, why is the spacing so weird?
Inconsequential.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Hold on, let me switch to Assassin's Mark and see if the spacing gets better. I have no movement skill, that's fine. If each burst counts as a separate skill, shotgun potential.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to
Yeah. The first period's all Nova. I don't think it would be a Nova, no. Oh, is my crit issue coming from the fact that my diamond is not always up? That's causing the disparity. I wasn't looking. That's that one gap that I have, is diamond not being ready to go. So I do need actually more crit. No, there's the same disparity there. The fuck?
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
Come to me.
I have to be crit capped with Assassin's Mark, even if I don't have the ruby flask or the diamond flask up, right?
Gaze into the abyss.
Oh.
Failure. Ambivalence.
I have a movement skill.
We need to close.
Right, he's immortal there, so I can't hit him.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Alright, let me try it with this. And here's the fucking Mega Balls. So each icicle burst is its own entity. So that's why in groups like this, I can spawn fuck tons. And they all can cock, I guess, by themselves, which is why I spawned this many. Or close quarters return, maybe? Yeah, it could be that. I don't know, for some reason I just spawn a fuck ton whenever there's groups on the map. Yeah, I'm keeping it off to do more damage, or to take longer so I can test more.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Embraced by misery.
To me, exile.
Well, that didn't help. I think we're gonna turn off of right. Not here now. That was me walking forward.
Ambivalence.
Yeah, I don't entirely know how the skill works.
Buy me some time.
Yeah, most of the icicles are returning that are being sent out.
Irrelevant.
Like, some of the spacings are much tighter than others. For some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know what I'm proccing this with. It's very odd. Very odd indeed. I don't know. I don't know what's causing what to happen in this build. The Odric bosses? Yeah, they're pretty tight in terms of bosses. Oh, DPS? Yeah, that's fine. If I... Let me look at my crit chance. Because the crit chance on the attack, right? Yeah, that was yesterday's quick import. That one's bad now. Let's see. So we have power charges. 85. Enemies on con ground. 95. So I'm actually not crit capped. Nor am I hit capped. So there's something there. Rational doctrine, yeah, maybe. Yeah, even dividing that won't do it. Yeah. So I need both crit and hit. Man. Okay. And Ice Nova's only critting 82% of the time. I need way more crit. His largest stats. Yeah, no, you're right, Kaiser. It might be that it is better to a +3 sword. Because hits can't be evaded is getting really, really tricky to deal with, and so is the crit chance. Something's gotta give somewhere. Something's gotta give somewhere. The other problem is... Ice Spear is going to be 100% chance to crit. I know that. Yeah. In its second form, it's always going to crit. But... Yeah, I am. But there's not much I can do about it at the moment. Icicle's an attack. It's just there to trigger the other cock. But a +3 is not gonna boost Deep Freeze, which is the problem. Larg. Larg, Hargberg. Blurger. Anoint Eagle Eye. Okay, that fixes hit, but crit doesn't get fixed by that. Blind. I can, but then I gotta make a sword that's hits can't be evaded, which I might need to do. But then I'm still missing 20% crit on Ice Nova, which is a problem as well. I'll blind the enemy. I probably could, sure. I probably could. Where do I get 20% more crit chance though? I guess I have to run Doomcast? And then yeah, maybe Surgeon's Diamond has to be the only one I'm running, not the Ruby. Blah. Really 2%? This is without Assassin's Mark. Okay, Assassin's Mark puts me at 100% chance to crit. That's better. Yeah, okay. So maybe that's why Assassin's Mark felt better, is because it was 100% chance to crit. No, I need spell crit. Yeah. Yeah, large could give a lot. What if I did Eagle now? So Assassin's Mark, Ice Nova, Deep Freeze with Eagle would be the best play. Cover it off here. Move the cluster up here. I think it does have to be Assassin's Mark, probably. One blind on hit. Tattoo here. What? Another song that's been muted? The fuck? Maybe. Another muted song? What the fuck? Oh no, this like parts of this track are muted. Okay. Either like this changed out, move that. Don't really want to give up the resistances. It'd be nice to solve that without it. Let me see. Let's do Frost Blink. First of all, change out my movement skill from Flame Dash because that's not feeling super great on the setup. And then just run assassins, I think, because assassins helps deep freeze. And that's, I think, what's causing some issues right now. And then keep this set up as is. Maybe, yeah. So this is gonna become this instead. Yeah, okay.
What do you need?
Nice. Let's do this instead. And then that'll give me the crit I need. And power charge gen. Which is fine. And then yeah, okay, so we try that. Keep those swapped. And then what did it say? Let's say we do this. Right. Then this becomes Assassin's Mark. This is Frost Blink. And it's Wolfgog. Good name. So now it's 100% chance without the flask. And that's 93% chance with the flask, 100% chance. Okay, so that should be freezing now. And that's with Eagle Eye. Unless I do the blind, in which case then I don't need Eagle Eye. With attacks. Yeah, I do send out enough attacks, so 5% should work. Okay. So then we do blind. Now we can swap out Eagle Eye back to infused. Make this crit cap. Or is it going to be infused or is it going to be Doomcast? $96. Doomcast. 97. So Doomcast is slightly better than one more power charge. Okay. So let's say we keep that up. Let's put Doomcast on there for now, and then we go here and we put in nope, wrong one. I need it here. You're a little too fast for attack speed, but good enough for now. Okay. So then, instead of empower, you're gonna say... You're gonna say I should use Power Charger and Crit or Cold to Fire instead of Empower. You're gonna say added Cold. Oh, okay. No, it just didn't scroll up the first time I tried to scroll up. Okay. So it does one hypothermia in place of that. That would make sense. I wonder if I could use focus on Ice Spear. Because it doesn't necessarily have to freeze. Because the freeze is being done by the thing, but it also makes it so that I can't loop off of Icicle Burst because it can't, well, it can't freeze itself. Yeah, I want fast attacks because I just threw in Cyclone as a temporary thing. Or you cannot freeze. Yeah. Ice Spear is going to be your biggest shock deliverer? No, it should be Defreeze. Defreeze has overcharge on it. Should be a bigger freeze coming from it. And bigger shock. Five 5.894. Yeah, it should be hitting for more theoretically. Same base, but one's hitting for 500% more, 400% more. Yeah. Focus wouldn't be good on Spirit. Yeah. Some nukes. I gotta put another blue into this. Yeah, still tweaking stuff. It's doing well. Just still needing to figure out what the link should look like. And that's a whole thing at the moment. It can proc itself. It's really fucking weird. Icicle Burst can each Icicle Burst can proc its own version of cock, and they can overlap onto, like, if I put Frost Bolts in here, sometimes you'll see like 50 bolts just come out. It's really weird. In terms of mapping. And then for the return projectile counts as a different projectile than the one that goes in, so you can proc itself, like, again, even though it's going out and coming in. Sometimes we'll just see, like, overlaps of Frost Bolts. I have no idea why. It's really weird. It's a odd system. No, I haven't got to overcharge yet. I need levels before I can figure out if overcharge is worth it. Haven't got there yet. Alright, now I need 3 blues back on this thing again, because I fucked that up again.
do know we're artisans, right?
I'll take it. Alright, let's see if this works now. Instead. Let's see if this works. Okay. So, see how we do damage-wise against this. Because now we're an ice spear. I should just shit out projectiles. I think. There is 0.38 cooldown on it.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
But here I'll show you what I was talking about. If I put in Frostbolt, you'll see how many I launch. Like it launches an ungodly amount for some reason sometimes. Frost Bolt. Yeah, on the return I can, yeah. So if I do this, you'll see. Look at how many frost bolts just fly out. Like, on top of each other in overstacks. Once I can find Shaper. I put in Creeping Frost. Whoops. That was the wrong one. Sec. I didn't mean to grab Creeping Frost. I typed in Frost and figured I chose the right one. Yeah. Now you'll see what I'm talking about. I was like, that doesn't look right. Yeah, still doing damage. Yeah, each lancing projectile can trigger. But, here, you'll see. See those overlaps there? Where, like, all of a sudden, like, two will fly out of me on the same, nearly the same set. Like there. It's something to do with, like, when it returns, it's somehow bypassing the CD of the first one that went out. Like, those speeds there. Look, I have no idea. But it's only on, like, multi-target that it will do that. It is worse than you should have seen it when I was doing Ultimatum earlier today. Ow. Lancing Steel. Right, but it's not Lancing Steel that's sending out Frostbolts, remember? It's Icicle Burst, which has a cooldown of 0.38. It should only trigger 3 times a second. And some of those are overlapping on top of each other, like, way faster than that. So, like I said, I have no idea why Icicle Burst is able to trigger, like, in the weird rapid way it does. But it does for some reason. Power Soften Mines, fuck yeah. Level is nice, hell yeah. Cause yeah, the Icicle Burst cooldown is 0.38. If I put both of these on, Ice Spear, Ice Nova. And I'll swap that in. Well, I'll put this on here. It will... So this is in my chest, this is in my weapon. Speech made blood sign? Fuck yeah.
To damnation with you!
Here's the spell. Yeah, it looks like full rate. It's really weird. Don't need a spell an Icicle Burst on Barsfall. Yeah, that is. Is Colic somehow overriding it?
I must have time to
Maybe that's what's happening? I didn't think about that. It could be getting overridden somehow. Cooldown 0.1. Cooldown 0.1. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's being overwritten. I didn't hover them over here, but yeah, it's got a cooldown of 0.1. So cast on crit is overwriting it? Is that what's happening? This is my chest piece. This is my... That's not 0.38. That cast speed down there. Returns double proc it. Or higher. Right, so the cast on crit is off cooldown, and the return projectile is in return able to trigger the cast on crit that's waiting because of the return? Because that's what we thought it was yesterday. Right. So basically if you had enemies in this setup, you could basically double your proc rate as a result of the thing returning and proccing itself on return. Wanna try it? The only problem is Lancing Steel spraying would hate enemies. I don't know how those two work together. It was more so of a hypothetical. Yeah, I'd have to be like Cyclone or something. Which I don't really have the defenses for. I kinda do, but... Ball burst? I think they're the only two, yeah. Like, look at the amount of balls. That is no way that is a 0.3. Like, that is not 0.38. That just shits them out.
I must have time to gather my will.
So something there is causing it to fucking rapid fire. Yeah, it would need a tie speed, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's like... T5. It is shitting out balls. 5.4 cast rate. Currently, I need faster speeds. So I guess, yeah, I guess you have a... You trigger it on cast, but you then have... On return, it can trigger itself, the cock itself. So there's basically a... So Icicle Burst has a 0.38 second cooldown to trigger. When it triggers, it flies out, hits something. If on return from hitting something, it decides to hit something again, both of those can trigger it. And because of the hit delay of being more than 0.1 seconds, it'll trigger it twice over. So each one can trigger twice, essentially. So it is pretty much in line with what we were thinking yesterday was happening, where the return is triggering it. Okay. Missed a week. Don't worry, you missed the first version of this character, which was a mace. Honestly, I think in that case... the most potent thing I could probably do might be piercing shots. Unless, does this come naturally with pierce? Return is pierced, but... then it might be that piercing shots is the way to go. Because it would mean that every single one flies through the enemy once, and then flies again on the return, and that delay would probably proc this at its full speed, like, pretty damn consistently. Opal Sim, yeah. How y'all fractured boots, Zealots? What? What? More question to clarification? Get one pierce on the gloves. Pierce is on there. So lose the accuracy, gain the pierce. I probably would put Pierce on there and then put Anoint Eagle Eye. It's like with the blind. I guess it's fine now, right? 100%. 99? And that's with Doomcast. Yeah, I guess it's okay. But that's without the glove. If I take the glove off, 97. It's not the end of the world to lose a little bit, but okay, so yeah, let's changing the blue to Pierce. It'll never be funny. Or not funny, hell yeah. Alright, so there's additional Pierce. So now fuck it. This will tell me something.
I must have time.
Did you really
to gather
think
my
this
will.
would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as...
If you have a Shaper Bow, the Mana Forge triggers an attack cock support.
How
Similar
boring
effect would be
and
possible.
small.
Interesting. Girdle.
You want the Atlas? Take it.
Nice.
It's yours. But Oriath, I will
Ah.
burn to the ground.
So it seems
Suffering of my fellow citizens
you're making ice.
finally serves something.
Alright. Let's see how the cast is now. Cause this should essentially pierce and then hit again. This should be popping off non-stop now.
You finally caught my attention. Die.
Watch guilty crumble.
Yeah. It seems to be doing better.
Obliteration.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Be silent.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Die.
This city is nothing.
It does look like it's doing better.
Be utterly annihilated.
It's hard. Seriously, it's kind of hard to like stand there and like attack.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain. Die.
Is it consistent, a decent chunk? Yeah. You got it in one divine. Damn.
Fury of the cosmos. Creation.
Ow.
Glorious
Death,
flames.
my heart races. I am alive.
I have seen beyond
Ah.
everlasting fire.
Meaning
Is an illusion.
What? Just didn't move. The fuck? Okay, that was weird.
I must have time to gather.
I pressed full house blink and just didn't go anywhere.
Everlasting fire.
It's done. It was before its attack.
Feel the thrill of
the void.
Oh, I'm dead. Ah, lived. Where'd it go? I'm like trying to test this on him, but he's really hard to like find a good opening to just attack on.
you will long for
Non-existence. Everlasting fire.
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to like test things on. I feel like the Pierce is helping though with consistency, yeah. But I don't entirely know. I'm not 100% sure if that's actually the case.
Beset the path we must walk.
It do be hard to tell. Dooby dooby doo, Scooby dooby doo, rooby doo doo doo. You really just have to like time any other fight and see if it's helping or hurting. I think it's helping, but I don't know. I don't know. It should, yeah, it shouldn't hurt, true. It should be helping. It should be making it so I proc more often overall. Because it's guaranteeing it goes through the mob and then returns through again. Oh yeah, and that was with focus. I didn't even look. I mean, I guess I was still sending out projectiles, so focus doesn't seem to be doing too much of a problem here. Though it does mean I don't have shatters in the build anymore if I use focus. I don't know how I feel about that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, true. Ice Spirit will go through a mob. Just in case it's, like, in stage 1 still. Yeah, I have shadows from Lancing, true, hitting. But not the projectiles flying off to the fucking moon outside of that. It does feel like I'm seeing more projectiles fire off, so I think it is better this way. Think. Yeah, that's true. That's... Cause yeah, stuff's dying like a screen over, and I don't... The one problem with it is like Ice Spear can't loop freeze itself, so it doesn't stay on permanently. I've had maps where like this thing will hit the Ice Spear and the Ice Spear will hit this thing over and over again, and it'll just do it the whole map without me attacking. But That can't happen in this setup, but I think that's okay, probably. What happened to divine prices? What are they at now? $110. I guess they're going down to 100? It does look like I'm seeing more projectiles. I think it is better this way. I think we're slowly closing in on the optimal setup for this.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Khan did Lion Eyes. Tell them away. Ancestors, have you forsaken me?
Well, he died quick.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the cell will test your mind.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're getting there. We're getting there. No, it's the couple of different versions of the setup did not kill things that quickly. That's why it's been kind of all over the place. It's really weird, the damage on this thing. It's been going up and down in weird ways that I haven't fully understood.
One of my captains
So it's
wore many
weird.
faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
It's a very weird setup.
Why does it wear its skin like that? Surely
Oh yeah, that's way more damage.
the hive grows.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see on the boss how it feels, but it looks like it's... I do believe we are now mega triggering this thing. So instead of it's a 3.8 second cooldown for the thing to launch, but because it's coming back as well, it's basically triggering at half that rate, so it's probably like a 1.7, 1.2 trigger, I'd say. Rip fucking bozo. So I'm probably triggering the ice spears every 0.2 seconds. And I'm triggering the lancing every 0.1. Yeah. That's why I'm being a bit conservative. Because I was earlier today in one of the ultimatums, I was triggering so fast that I was spending 1200 mana a second. So if I'm now triggering faster than I was doing then, that's quite a lot of triggering. Which is pretty wild. Without Leech, you couldn't do this, even with the regen. It's pretty wild.
For now.
I mean, ultimatum's a wall.
I must have time
Maybe?
to gather my will.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. Done with both league? Not too bad. Got pretty deep in. I have to look next time I do an ultimatum as to what it looks like. next ones you see. Yeah. First level 97? Hell yeah. That's pretty deep indeed. Looking at build ideas on Ninja? Nah, I don't know. That's why I look at build ideas in my chat. Wow. What do you give you? Oh, Giga Hasted.
Take this vitality boon.
What's Hydra?
Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of
What was
the
that?
mind.
35 life. 47 unique life, area effect, haste. Yeah, that explains it. That explains why that felt like that. Untainted. I'm gonna keep flopping over while I'm testing stuff, so it's not really worth it. I'd have to stop testing to make use of XP for me. Reaching a wall or max distance, which shouldn't be offset on any of them. Right, I mean, they'll all return at some point. Yeah, true. Just depends on what it is. I really hope when I get 97 I can get... Oh, there's an ultimatum we can test.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
It's stand in the circles though. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass for me to test. I'm not gonna test the stand in circles. I would, but I don't want to stand in circles. Mostly because I can't see the circles. This bullshit. Yeah, well, I see it with AoE is terrifying. You don't want to do that one. Yeah, I think it's kind of what we assumed yesterday, Barrage. Which is... the Ice Burst itself has a 0.38 second cooldown, but when it hits something, it triggers Caulk on a 0.1 cooldown, and if it goes through and returns, or just returns in general, and hits something on the return, even though it's on the same cooldown, it's going to trigger the cast on crit cooldown a second time. So what we're really seeing is the projectile going, triggering, and coming back and triggering. So by basically getting one pierce on everything, we're going to pierce once and then come back, and it's going to be able to trigger on both of them, I think, is the way. So it should, in theory, basically be always double triggering now. But it's kind of a lining up thing with the cooldown of the rest of my things. We entered Quantum Po, yes. Basically, there's two cooldowns in play, and Pierce Return is allowing us to, in a weird way, bypass one of the cooldowns.
This is the key to a crucible.
Not bypass, but make use of twice of the cast on crit cooldown. Peace out, Lunch. You have a good one. Peace out, Glow. You have a good one as well. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Icicle processes in city. What basically what I wasn't getting yesterday, Barrage, is from like looking at it, what I wasn't understanding it is that Icicle Burst has its own CD of 0.38, but the outbound 0.38 projectile can cast on crit once, and then if it returns and it hits something in the cast on crit cooldown is up, so 0.1 seconds have gone by since the projectile that's already left has cast on crit, on return it can also cast on crit again, because it's already like the projectile is the one with the cooldown in flight on return. So by basically having one pierce, we're able to trigger once on the outbound, and then 0.1 seconds later, or whenever it hits again, as long as it's higher than 0.1, it can trigger again. What, Faustin? I think it was like right on 0.1 seconds. I think it would have been pretty close. Like a pretty much an overlap of 2, because 0.1 is pretty quick. So I think it was fine. I think we figured out why it was doing it, and it's just the return being weird. But now that I have Pierce, it's always returning. So now we have that blinking stuff down there, and the DPS feels like it's there. Right? That was always returning right there with like Giga thing. So I think it's figured out. I think we got it. Yeah, I added one Pierce on the glove. I took away the accuracy on the glove and added a Pierce. And now we always Pierce with the outbound projectile, and the inbound projectile will always has Pierce as well, so of course we get, you know, one extra hit outbound wise, or one extra Pierce outbound wise. So it means on single target, we Pierce. Is 0.1? Yeah, so I think that's what it is. It's just, it is the fact that it can cast on crit on the return as long as it hits the same thing again, which is fairly strong. It almost looked like one projectile. Just flying through the sky. Good times, good times. That's a lot of synth rings. Yeah, I think that's solved the conundrum of
How's the trail?
what the fuck is going on in this build, and why the DPS feels so odd, or was feeling odd. Because yeah, here it's basically just one straight line. I mean, here the icicles aren't actually hitting that often, if you look at them. That was triggering very little, but huh. I gotta try it on Shaper. I found it Watcher's Eye. I'm already using one Watcher's Eye for crit and whatever the hell else, purity of elements, so chaos resist, so
unstoppable agony.
I need a 3-liner at this point. So hard for me to tell what happens with the trigger. I'll do Shaper and see on there. So plan to recover the crit. Yeah. I don't know what a purity of elements for chaos resist vitality on hit cost. Nor do I know what I'm dropping. Because the problem is, like, if I put a 12-pointer in, I think I have to drop my other 8-pointer and then I lose 4 max resist, which hurts. I don't know if I want to lose 4 max resist. Feels nice to have. Some combos are a bit much. And since my chest is Fizz is chaos, I don't really want to have not 75 chaos resist. No, can't allocate beef. More mists. Thanks, Shaper Mops. I thought I cleared them, but I guess they spawned. Again. There's so many balls, what the fuck? What's with the Shaper? Okay. Any more Shaper mobs that want to spawn so I can look at this ring? You ball? Yep. Proc per pack. There's a lot of procking then. Wow, it's shit. Nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to up the stakes. All the flesh is so valuable.
This is the key to a crucible.
Yeah, it feels
that
better.
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
Feels like damage is going in the right direction. Feels like it's going in the right way. Altar was bad. 4.6 blue juice, dang. Piece of trust. You have a good one. Keep juice in the inventory. Got 24 hours in the gold stocks.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Oh, here's a ritual. Let's see. How many daggers do I send out? Oh yeah, ritual walls are walls. There, you can see it. So yeah, at least for ritual, walls are walls. Because they were bouncing off the wall right next to me. Which might be why Ultimatum was absolutely fucking spamming them everywhere. If it does the same thing, there's more mobs in Ultimatum and then all of a sudden everything is a wall. No, because you can run out of an ultimatum, can't you? Or can you not? I don't remember.
How uncivilized.
I don't remember. It's been too long. Yeah, you can run out of an ultimatum. So no, ultimatums can't be walls. Rituals are walls, not ultimatums. You can? Yeah.
Oh, it's hard working for...
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
So yeah, I don't know. Seconds as well. Yeah, we were wondering about that earlier. It's possible it does, which might be why we're seeing some of this weird stuff. Which would be a interesting proposition for going, if you could scale enough stuff to go Cyclone on it. Just be like close to the face of something and just have all of them fly out. There'd be a lot of projectiles. Then again, being that close, you would kind of be just hitting with all of them in that 0.1 second window anyway, as they fly out, so you wouldn't get that much of a benefit from it. But if they each have their own, that'd be a whole different story. I'd have to almost Cyclone on top of like one mob and see what it does. Let me grab a Cyclone and just spin on top of Shaper and see how many balls I'm gonna spawn. Because if I spawn like fuck tons of balls. Great, Blue Jewels 350 fizz. Holy shit, that is, yeah, that's death as fuck. Like if you're doing 0 damage. It's just cast on crit, I think so, yeah, it does work.
Oh, you're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah, I'll try to grab a Cyclone real quick and spin on top of Shaper and see if it looks like if we get any kind of like mega overlaps, then there might be a play that would be the better way to do it, because you could get so many fucking cast. If it's somehow broken that I can... proc itself like that. On the same target. It will need a lot, yeah, but... it would also be really worth it if it did. It'd be wild to see that level of cast on crit. Ow! Oh, he was ghosted, right. I was like, that doesn't normally kill me. I guess in this setup it will. Right, yeah. The chances of it actually working to that degree are very limited, but might as well give it a shot. Might as well find out.
Temporal tears. Be healed and fight on. Grip of the infinite. Tight tethers. Take this vitality boon.
Oh, no vitality boons for you.
Time bends to my will.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay. So that should be a shaper. Let me grab a cyclone. And see if that somehow has its own laws of aviation. Okay. Peace out much. Get some good sleep. Alright, so this should tell us if I start launching like multiple stacks of balls when I attack a basic mob, we might be onto something spicy. Let's see.
The hunt begins.
That looks pretty consistently correct.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Doesn't look like it was doing anything too spicy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, that looks like normal cock timing.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Versus what we get with this. So no crazy shotgunning boost that we can utilize. Or this thing. This version just does something weird.
Will not go unpunished.
I don't know what happens when you put a lancing. Shit's fucking weird. I guess he was in a house, so he had like better repeats.
This is your final warning. Leave.
That's 10 seconds? Yeah, okay, so it was just because he was in the house.
Again, little mouse. So be it.
Fair enough.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall
It was just
obey
bouncing off the back wall so quickly that it made it noticeable. I mean, that's pretty good damage.
Imperfect.
I'd say I'm pretty happy with that now as a cock setup. You can definitely tell that we added the one pierce though. That made a pretty big difference there. That's the most damage I've had on him so far.
The corrupt shall fall.
Right, yeah. Something room-wise. $28 mil-ish. Yeah, I could say that. Ish. Somewhere in that ballpark. Feels pretty similar to what Wild Strike was doing, and I think that was in that ballpark. A little bit lower than Wild Strike, so...
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroy.
2022.
To me, exile.
Doo-doo-doo.
Buy me some time.
Insignificant.
Yeah, it's when the return starts really returning. You see the ramp up happen pretty well there.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Yeah, I think the return has a pretty substantial difference depending on what it is, what the arena is, what the spacing between the walls is. But it's definitely better now. So that's really what matters at the end of the day. Slowly and surely getting to better and better deeps.
These memories are mine.
That's what matters.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Irrelevant.
Still don't know about that shock value. My shock value is weird. I don't know if what is and is not happening there. Dying sun. Maybe. It'll depend on if overcharge is actually helping there. We'll see. Because maybe focus has to come out in place of something for Ubers, and then maybe this has to do the shocking. I don't know. Maybe. Don't know yet. Need levels. Need levels. Dying sun, huh? Fuck, tons of projectiles just firing off every fucking which way. I mean, it would be kind of cool, yeah, to put it in the build. Could be fun. Really what I need is, maybe a bottle of breath at some point. Oh, no, I don't need to buy one. I'm good. I'll find my own at some point. Bottle of onion breath? The greatest superpower known to mankind? Maybe. Though now it's not as powerful because we have so much crit, but... Let's fight Vaunt. Yeah, I found a couple this league already. Sold them all. It's kind of crazy how expensive they are. It's kind of nutty. Not bad though, I will say. This setup, it's been working quite well to get going now. Far better than the hammer setup for projectiles was, so good pivot in that regard. Cremation just did not have the oomph. It was the wand rarity. Jeez. That'd be wild if they did that. Progenesis would be fucking 300 mirrors if that was the same rarity as the wand. But does this cost so much? Some things are just like that, yeah. Good morning, Sids. Hiccups. Oh. How bad is what happens if I run a map that has reductions? Holy shit. Alright, note to self. Don't run maps with the reductions. Crazy news. So I've seen like 4 or 5 mist mirrors today. No crater boy, but that's because I haven't been running full T17s. And 1 seer. A spot on the Embracer game deadline. Embracer. That one group was making headlines. Or that one. Ah. Hope things go well. They certainly got themselves a bit of a kerfuffle on their hands with buying everything and then all of a sudden not being able to do stuff, but hopefully they can pull it through. Alright, brought you out to try to force them. I just wish we got another Deus Ex, but I don't know if they're interested in making more Deus Ex. Yeah, exactly. Gotcha, Barrage, okay. Oh, speaking of Seer. And this Seer is gonna give me... Yeah. Yeah. Good enough? Yeah, totally. Your apothecary? What's apothecary? The div card? What's on jungle? What's on this map anyway? Oh, the museum and Insight. Right. That's a better idea. Just do Deus Ex, but not Deus Ex. I mean, I'd be cool with that, yeah. Just give me something akin to a Deus Ex game. It doesn't have to say Deus Ex on the table. He speaks too much truth. More new OP? I mean, kind of, yeah. It would be nice to see more new shit coming out rather than the same hashed up stuff over and over again. Yeah, Lies of P was great. I'd love a modern version of the first Deus Ex though. Not a remaster. What, like a game made like the first Days of X. Days of Sex, that's a different type of game.
Space aligns.
Makes you so mad.
Behold my collection.
Oh, yeah, no, Lies of P was good. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it, yeah.
Death will not be an escape.
Make Days of Sex. There's definitely sections of Lies of P that was kind of rough, but yeah. It was a good game.
Death made real. Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scary.
My irritation is growing. Stand still!
No, I haven't streamed. Probably Deadlock at all. I mean, honestly, other than Poe, I don't really haven't had time to do anything because I've been just doing stuff around the house and then trying to make room for videos and other projects I want to work on as well. I just haven't had. I just don't do anything.
Arrogant toy! Death will not be an escape.
Gonna flop, is it? Three, two, one, two, one, three.
Scurry.
What?
Scurry.
3, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Challenger.
Why's people happy life?
3? Phantasmal. Thank you so much for the 55. That's a lot of wide and a lot of happy.
Stand still.
Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully it's been good. Appreciate that.
The living toy must enjoy our content.
I'm Persona 5. Oh shit. Everyone's waiting for fucking what is it? Metamorph? In the old Persona pursuits of the next big thing. It's not hard for them to make a good one. I mean, true, yeah. Souls games are doing stuff. Hook. Uh-huh. 1 point satisfaction. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard it's gonna be coming out. Coming out soon. Yeah. 300K is only 24 hours. Really? Hot damn. My garden wages are high. Hot diggity damn. The factory always will grow. Apper's active? Nope. It's literally just my garden. Nothing else is active in that town. My garden itself is eating 12,000 an hour. Some great dogs. You got that dog in you. A Costco dog, $1.50 dog. Dog. Motherfucking dog. Yeah, I just want time to make videos, stream, find food to eat, and then get back on my own game project. I just don't have time in the day for everything. Water project? No, I'm out. I went back to working on the stealth vampire game. It's easier to learn Unreal in smaller steps, so I'm going back and forth between the two depending on what I'm currently working on learning. And I got a course for 2D stuff for pretty cheap a couple days ago. That's supposed to be pretty good. That teaches you most of Unreal's 2D systems, so gotta go through that, knock that out, and then keep working on the stealth game. 2D is easier to work with than 3D. And I got inspired by watching CDawg VA play through Void Stranger to work on my thing again, so I want to work on it. Got some ideas on how to do it differently and what I can do within a limited scope and still make a pretty damn good game. So that's the new plan. Keep working on that. Just whatever's exciting at the time and whatever I actually put effort into. Been fun? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's important, right? In any kind of venture is to do what's interesting you at the time. It's starting to make sense. Good starting point, yeah. But yeah, I just want to get back on my own project. Get more time to work on that at some point. Would be great. Is that over the start from? Yeah, I understand the decision from them. Yeah. Unreal. The reason I'm trying to learn Unreal as well, beyond just Unity being Unity, is it's a lot better for water stuff, which is what I'll need it for, than Unity is, at least currently. So for me, it's at some point I'll get around to needing it for the water thing, but right now I just need to learn more and more. So Unreal is good for water calculation based stuff. No, Unity is fine for it as well. Just I found a heap of information in terms of how to do exactly what I want with the water for Unreal. Whenever I get around to that. Oh damn, Nuke's another one. Good luck. When he goes too? Usually, yes. Basically, yeah, Kaiser. Just trying to learn as much as I can. And since I have 2 games on my brain at all times, making one or the other slight progress in either or is good because I'm learning for both projects. It doesn't run at 10 FPS. Yeah, I'm just working on whatever heading gets me towards what I want to make. Replica Cortex? Congratulations. Fucking crit resistance, man. It instantly did that? Yeah, I think your AC is not... it's probably your defrost cycle's broken, I would say. If I had to guess what it is. Just waiting it out. 14 million dust. Bunch of crop. Good luck. Thermocouples, yeah. Blocked airflow. It could be blocked airflow as well. Depending on which one it is. Keep it up, old man. It's a wall of ice. Well, it's if it has like a fan system or cycle to defrost. If there's something stopping that from spinning. But I don't know if it has any kind of system. I don't know which one you have.
And I'll be forced to pursue.
But yeah, depending on how your system does defrost cycling. Irrelevant. So irrelevant, he's dead and gone by the time I get into it. Why do I have an email at 2 o'clock in the morning? Who is emailing me? No one needs me. Oh. Squarespace is raising the price of their websites by $70 over the course of a year. Good for them. Mom's 17, what? Oh, for Nat Geo? That's cool.
I must have time.
Interesting. Alright. So really I should... Ah. I wonder if I can spec out of those couple crit nodes now. I have Assassin's Mark in. And put them into shock. Is it good boss to farm? Depends on what you mean by that. Are you... You kind of just farm everything, realistically. I mean, unless you're gonna like just buy fragments for one and just keep going. But unless you're talking about mapping or like, yeah, what's your... What are you trying to do? What's your in-game goal here? Okay, well, are you saying you want to just run one boss over and over again? Are you saying you want to like add a boss to a map, so either Exarch? Are you farming for gold? What's your current finances? Is your build uber capable? What's going on? You can do Ubers. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if you can really... Realistically, for 50 divines... Like... Yeah... Yeah, if you hit jackpots, but that's the problem. Like... If you're really just gonna boss grind... 50 probably can put you in a dry streak, which is gonna lose you money. Yeah. Got a video on it? Hmm. So some resources. Just break even until you hit big. Maven. How much is entry to Uber Maven? And what, you're just gonna sell the conflicts? Or whatever you got? Yeah, maybe. You're really going deep into Uber Maven, I think. Because there's like, what, 4 or 5 things that are worth money still? Gotcha, nukes. An ID or jackpot ID? Yeah. Because that's the main problem, right? Like, no matter what you're setting out to do, if you get dry on the beginning, you're going to have a rough time. What's a reality frag cost? One to 100, so 1-to-1 divine, so it's 5 divines for her Maven attempt. Oof. Woo. Spicy. Yeah, I mean most things are probably giga farmed. Most things probably are giga farmed at this point in the league. Like, yeah, realistically, I don't know. I don't know if there is anything that's like boss, just straight up running a boss on Uber that's gonna net you consistently this late in the league, unless you hit the big ones. So you're gonna go for a long haul. I mean, you can make a lot of money. Like, yeah, if you go Uber Shaper or something, then yeah, you can hit sublimes and stuff. But you're gonna be in it for the long haul. And if you dry streak in the beginning, you're gonna have a tough time. I mean, 50 divine is what, only 10 Maven attempts? You gotta really bet on getting something back from those. Probably better off doing just, yeah, like other strats. Or just running T17s and then doing the Ubers as you get them and stuff like that, rather than trying to force buy into an Uber. Or Genesis 10%. Uber serious? Yeah, probably. That one's probably most decent. 10%. I mean, that's still really luck of the draw. What's Pro Genesis for right now then? Pro Genesis 26. I mean, yeah, you're not even making your money back on a 10%. Yeah, 60% chance to get it in 10 tries, and you're making half your tries back. Conflict orbs for the rest, and then yeah. You're still waiting for something else to drop then. Yeah, you need something big to drop alongside of Pro Genesis. You're gonna need something. By itself, it just isn't enough. I can't believe Pro Genesis is 26 divines. Just chuck one of those bad boys in this building and call it a day.
Violence. If you think I go into battle
Only? Yeah, only. I'm saying. Only 26 divines? For the amount of defense that flask gives you? Stock up currency. Yeah, you'll pretty much break even on those. It's like, it's stupidly low for the amount of power. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I was like, Maven is 5 divines a try, and that Pro Genesis would be, you know, maybe like, yeah, 50 divines? Nope. Well, yeah, better rolls, sure, but I mean, some setups don't even care about the rolls that much. If you can sustain it, you can sustain it.
I'm tired.
But yeah, that's surprising. Buy a basic standard one.
Must have time to
Yeah, 26. If you need to, hit it with some divines. 30 divines, you got yourself a usable Progenesis. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy for how powerful that is. Hell, I'd almost want to buy one to try it on taking as cold and see just how it feels after the swap over to that. Enemies is 200, yeah. Yeah, 26 divines is really cheap for it. Definitely some of the lowest prices we've seen. People thirsty? I mean, I guess, yeah. So many people are running it for the big ticket items. Using one of the mirror build. Yeah. I figured that would be something people could chuck on there if they wanted to. Yeah, Progenesis really is just like, you could put it on any build, it's gonna help it. Just in general mapping wise, even if you have no flash generation at all. The Divines around 100C now? Yeah, I mean, Divines are fucking crazy right now in terms of what they are. I mean, hell, you know, I could probably just sell these things, this set here, and fucking really move my bar some way. What are these looking at nowadays? 89 to... Those are 1 to 4? Holy fuck. Oh damn. 8 divines and just chisels. If you want to buy them, they're fucking not 10 divines. That's 9 divines worth of chisels. That's wild. Haven't played for a while now. It stacks up. 9 divine worth of chisels. What about you? What do you got? 17? It's like 4 divine worth of chisels for 17. How about you? 5 divine for those. One to 25. So those are the ones that aren't that much money. Okay. That's still crazy. Like the amount of value in those. I mean, this is what, like 6 divine this Awakener's Orb I have in here as well? 5 divine. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that is almost right. 5, 9, 18, 22, 23. Yeah. Fucking 23 divine right there. Easy money. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking power runes if I want to sell those. Time runes. 5 divine in that. If I wanted to do this thing, let's say. Chuck some regex for scarabs. And undo these. See if I got any of the expensive ones. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. A Cloister, you had a good chunk. MP video just came out. Cloister? Holy shit, those just sold. Well, there's 9 divine right there. Okay. What are you worth? 26? Div cards for Septex? Okay. What What are you worth? 48, 59, 55, 150. Boom, insta sell. 145.
Exile? Decisions must be.
More money. Div card for stacked decks. Oh, div scarab. Oh. Don't mind me. This one? Search input are limited to 50 characters for. Or not limited on the controller input? What the fuck? So you're able to put a longer regex on. That's fun. 200 for those.
We've much to.
Good morning, Zizi. There we go. Just liquidated all that. Made myself 30 divines. We're good to go. Not bad. It pays with the controller? Probably in some way? I don't know how it works, but I'm sure there's some kind of input methodology for it. That's so wild. Currency exchanges is nuts. Being able to just look at my inventory and be like, hey look, I've got 30 divine worth of scarabs. Let me sell these real quick. Or 30 divines worth of chisels and scarabs. Let me just sell these real quick in like 5 minutes. And then let me buy a Progenesis. It's like, what the fuck?
I must have time to gather.
What the hell happened here? Yeah, exactly. Like no fucking hideout sitting or anything like that. It's nuts. I've tried it, Raj, yeah. I've used it twice this league. I've never had that much in there because I do liquidate quite often. And then I burn it on stuff that is on my character, so I don't really have super expensive amounts sitting back.
If you think
The price, not even the rent. Don't make us regret this, Mutwind.
Crazy. Crazy games.
It is mine to wield against me, or we should solve this with words. Oh, it's hard work.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
What a fun league. Oh, gotcha, Raj. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I still haven't run enough mappers to make use of all that. I will say, like, yeah, for me, especially with how much I like make weird shit and builds that are odd and off the wall things, having the auction house or the currency exchange like that to be able to just liquidate some stuff and have a buffer for the next character from little gumball things that I picked up is such a good feeling. Because you always know you got a little bit in the back pocket and you can just whip up a reroll if you need to or want to. So it's really, really handy to have that fluidity in them. It's very nice. Oh yeah, you actually like use so much more currency. Like I'm much more willing to buy something currently than I was in the previous leagues. Right, nukes, yeah. If I get more than 50 characters in the search filter, huh? Crazy. I have that break in the process, right? Yeah. Interesting. So you can actually like. I wonder if that's what their people are doing, regexing their way on a controller to search for deeper, easier rolled maps or something. We're gonna need some like really specific regex. That's like 27 characters too long. Gonna chuck it in there. Switch over to controller to roll for it.
God helps even the most nauseatingly ugly of creatures.
What? God helps even the most nauseatingly ugly of creatures. What the fuck, Elrond?
Bastard. Like the Phoenix.
Was that lines too long? 27 characters too long.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
He's like, you're so goddamn ugly, but even God will help you. It's like, wow. Thanks, mate. Sounds like you're really on my side for this one. Though it was talking about it that Vlad. Is beyond this world. Wah, wah, wah. There's another 4 divine. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess Phelan took over for the Sunderer, because I remember back at the beginning of the league a lot of people were like, oh, the Sunderer is going to be used a lot. But I guess Phelan took over for it with the changes to life gain on block and stuff. I just remember that when I started to run this. I was like, that was a thing people were debating back then. I thought it was the only thing that had it still. Surrender, yeah. Did it lose it as well? I thought it was the one that kept it. Still has it? Okay. Because I remember people talking about that, myself included, when it was removed from other stuff, and they were like, oh, it's probably going to be used as a lot as the shield. Yeah, it lost the reckoning, but it kept the life. Surrender, Shrender. Like, you know how I English. It was special. Peace out, Wild Twitch. You have a good one. I'll see you Sunday. Taking a day off tomorrow to do jack shit all. And I'm looking forward to my day of jack shit all. Well, I say jack shit all, but I gotta go change my sister's spark plugs. There's always something. Always something. Is it a Hex Touch Curse anymore? Ah, okay.
I've never seen anything like that. Heal and fight on.
What's stuff to do? Yeah. There's always something. There's always something. Where's my loot?
Godslayer.
Woodslayer. Whoa. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
I want loot. I always want loot. There was no loot. Yeah, I was just hugging too close to the edge. Should have known better. Never walk exactly with the edge when you're solo in these. It's popping up on you. Never a good time. These might be the first breaches I've done all league. I don't know why, but I just felt like doing these. I'm pretty sure I haven't done any breaches all league. Haven't done a single breach all league. Yeah, I'm missing the Alice points. I'm missing 2 Alice points. I have been the entire league. I am 130 out of 132. Have been all league. Can't remember what the other thing I'm missing is, but I think it's a feared? It's probably feared. I don't know what else it would be. Uber reaches to get another one. I don't know. I don't know how they feel about them. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I have the favorite slot, but I don't have the point because I jumped into Nukes, which gave me the slot, but not the point. Yeah, I need to do my own feared. Which, what am I missing? It's Zeri? Chayula? No, I must be missing Chayula. Maybe? I don't know. Ammo's so expensive? Yeah. I mean, part of it also is, I would say, like... Wait, where do they drop from again? Is it just... Is it just the invite? Pure Reaches? Is that it? Is it just Pure Reaches? Oh, is it Pure Reaches in the invite? Because if that's it, then, I mean, you see them so irregularly popping up. That explains why people don't fucking run them. It's like... Who's running it to find them? Run down empty corridors, yeah. We're talking about, pure, flawless breach stones. Just any breach lord and a flaw. No flaws. Use a blessing on a regular one to get it. Oh. Huh, that explains. That's one way to do it then, I guess. Use a blessing, yeah. They've got commandeered. Oh no. Yeah, don't ransom it. Not DC. Don't put that evil on him, Ricky Bobby. I mean, how much is a blessing? I just got a blessing of toll. How much are I don't even know. Are blessings holding value just because? Actually, why would blessings hold value? Is there anything that blessings are actually being used for even? I'll give you 5. Like 7. Oh really? Huh. Ash. Chayula prices. Huh. Yes. This I can't imagine what would be keeping toll up besides, I guess, yeah, just upgrading the stone. So run the higher thing? Let's see. Blessing. Yeah, 87. I guess, yeah, I guess it just locks it in because of flawless. Huh. 55k gold? Hell yeah. Crazy. I wouldn't have thought those held much money. Value. I'm gonna wait an extra 10 minutes. I mean, yeah, no, I get that they have value. It's just I didn't figure that they were actually holding price at all. In that regard. But, I guess they do. Abandoned wealth. Yay. Wait, did I get... Fine, I'll do this then. Flawless breachstone tools. Wait. Can you pure a flawless? The fuck does that do? You can? Do it, it's fun. I should probably do it on Bama. Let me switch the Bama. I should not do that on this guy. I have to kill most relatives. Well, Bama won't care about that as long as I don't die. It's mostly just don't die. This. Alright. Pure flawless tolls. Alright.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
I need more mana.
I see what you mean by the timer. It does indeed move. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't have enough CDR. Oh well. Rip. I guess I'll pick up whatever I looted. Yeah, I just don't have the CDR for it on this setup. Should have done it on something else. Yeah. All good. Didn't realize my CDR would be that constrained by, or the speed would be constrained by that much. All good. Have to do another one at some point. I don't actually know which one of my characters would be good for that. If I didn't die. Maybe, yeah. Tricky probably could have done it, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I pushed ahead a little bit too fast. I should have just stayed back. Probably could have done it. Oh, true, yeah. You have pops of any kind. Yeah, that was the one I was missing. That's funny. That was the one I was missing. Okay, I don't know what to put point into. Whatever. Wait, what am I missing then? Yeah, it's an invite. It must be Feared, yeah, Chila. That's massive. No, it's fine. It's Chula that I'm missing. Can I buy another fragment? I want to try that again. Or blessing. Blessing of Ash? Can you buy blessings in here? Yeah, you can. Try that again. Not maimed. Landed Norris on lap 124, places gained. Places lost. Youch. He's good at losing places, yeah. Alright, try that again. I'll hold back a little bit further this time. Cause yeah, I don't need to be so up in the face. Ah! Okay, doorways suck for me though. Nah, I don't think I can do this. Mostly just cause yeah, my cooldown is too long for this setup. Yeah, I can't like attack fast enough. I could clear it, but I just don't have the cooldown to keep up with it comfortably. Nah. Can't keep up with it. I can't attack fast enough with the cooldown. Damn. Just runs out of time. I could easily kill it. This would have to have a cooldown of like 1 second. Which I do not possess. I got pretty close. I could have almost pulled it off. In the long run. Maybe if I didn't die there, I could have just barely hung on. But it's more spacing. Yeah, I can't like push forward that fast. Yeah, it was really close. I have what, 3 seconds left on the timer? I think maybe had I killed stuff there relatively quickly. Which is plus Defiance. Yeah. It's super tight, yeah. All good, all good. I did, yeah, but like I had in that room there wasn't a rare, so I would have had to clear that room and then hope the next room had a rare to give myself a 2-second boost. So it would have been really tight in terms of if I would have got it there. And also it doesn't help that Esh is really bad for me because of the doorways. I think I could do it if it wasn't a doorway based map. But I'm out of things. I think if it was Zoth, maybe I could have done it. Yeah, they're both kind of against me in that regard. Okay, turn all these in. It's time to see what you get. Yeah, there's a whole Whole thing of the stuff happening there. Yeah, it's all delays at the end of the day. That's fine. I wasn't too bothered by it. I'm just kind of burning time waiting for Nukes' shipment to come in. So I can see that before I head out. I got a random timeless jewel. Okay. Do I have to like price check that, see if I got like giga lucky with some insane timeless jewel. What'd you get? 4 mirror shards, 8 divines, 1 power rune. 5 sacreds, damn. 11 times. 9 exalts. Pretty good returns. That's pretty fucking good returns. Yep. It's already late in the day. Day went real quick like. Alright, cool. Not bad. Good day. I'm gonna check this real quick. He did a 50 mil ship. Lethal. And working just didn't notice. That happens. 14. 830. 14. 830. This guy says 4. Nah, okay. I don't know what it is. Check it out for 3. Alright, cool. That's it for me. That calls for dinner. That calls for dinner of the dinnering kind. And then some sleep, and then a day off. That's gonna be it for me. Wait a week, it'll be 145 divines, true. Go to the moon. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you're gonna have a good weekend. Crest, Bits, Spies, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that jazz. Basil, Phantasmals, you guys as well. And the Tangia usages and Bits usages and all the things. Happy dinner. Thank you. It's going to be a sandwich. Because I want to get to sleep. I'm tired. I want to get myself some sleep. Value potato sets, seafood, scouts, Axelites, randoms, nukes, DPLs, cathedrals, Kaisers. She needs sand? Sand? What? Worth nothing. I'm going to sell them for chaos. Invest in chaos. And still call it a happy meal. True, you can. I'll go do just that. Just gonna have a giant piece of bread. I got some fresh bread. I'm gonna shove it in my mouth hole. Well, not self-made bread, but bread that's fresher. Do you have Discord?
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
I agree with that guy. I don't have a brain, but I have an idea. I'm gonna get out of here.